there we are. We are live. Everyone's here. We have a full party, including a Joey this time. Hooray! I just had to wait for the ad break to wear off. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Maria Player.
Oh, are we playing?
I'm here in the Iron Line.
Oh, are we playing Iron Lund today? The Iron
Yeah,
Lund.
actually, no, we're going fishing. We're using the fishing minigame. That's what I've been preparing so hard for.
No.
Everybody, my name is Maria Player here for Iron of and Kings.
Get a subscription,
God.
idiot.
That's the one. That's the one.
Thank you, Lumina. So, quickly, we are resuming pretty hot off the heels of where we left off last. Which, because
46 is a
Joey
number.
was not here, players, do you guys mind filling Joey in? Because that's pretty important, and it also means that you guys know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, no problem. You know that meme, Moon's Haunted? It's that, but mines.
Actually,
Also-
important to check.
also
Joey, you
muted.
are currently alive, yes? Or has he exploded last minute? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, he's
He might.
muted.
No. I think he might have stepped away to like get a drink.
Son of a gun.
I did step away to get a drink and use the bathroom.
Yeah.
And
You forgot to check.
From the ready check.
is there a ready check?
Or did we
Yes.
lose the DM as well now?
No.
The DM had family momentarily interrupt and had to go deal with it. And remind
Oh,
them,
did you?
hey,
Oh,
stream.
gotcha.
That's
Hey, stream.
Aaron Bell.
that's the fun part. Here, the ready check. Everyone is here, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Since you guys wanted it
I
so
use
bad.
kill controls.
Oh, I gotta do that now.
Huh?
Nutty?
I have to update my art.
Yes, you will. You'll need to
Oh,
give
yeah,
me
yeah, yeah,
that
that's true.
proper. So, now that we're actually back, hey guys, why don't you catch Joey up?
Yeah,
Mine's
no problem. You know
haunted.
that? Yeah, that Moon's Haunted meme, except of mine.
Also, the planet decided to punch you on the eye,
I got
Yeah.
pocket sanded.
pocket sanded in the face.
This is so helpful, guys.
Yeah, like what? What does that mean?
Let me. I'll
No,
give
bad
the
rolls.
detailed, amount. So, we investigated a Onic town in the desert that was, ooh, music stain. That was mysteriously missing a few of its security members. When we investigated the cave in question, they had cleared out a hive worth of bugs. However, all the security guards were dead, including mysteriously some assailants, which were some sort of unknown robot. When we investigated further, our group was met with a gigantic behemoth, known alongside its control module and a few other machines. For lack of a better term, these were like automated, potentially alien devices. Eventually, after a lot of bloodshed
And
and
be getting
fighting.
shit beat out of me.
Oh yeah, John.
Oh, yeah.
There,
Um,
there is an image of the large machine for the record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the locket. Inside mine. Because this is a horror.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Despite our best, sorry, in spite of its best efforts to kill us, we did manage to successfully defeat it. However, we were unable to get much information off it.
I tried.
We tried. It was too convoluted. However, we did at the very least understand that it was not of the Onic people. And for Nicole, at least, she managed to abscond with some scrap metal, though no one else is aware of that at that moment.
I got a
and that is-
drone.
John did
Oh,
steal
right.
an
You did
entire
take a drone.
fucking
John
drone,
also
yes.
managed to, by killing the bees, or all of us by killing the bees, John managed to get a drone in the process.
And a gun.
And a gun.
Yes, you did make off with a gun.
Yes. For the sacrifices paid, because mind you, the fight was very brutal to me, because I decided to become the DPS role and pulled aggro,
Yes.
and
Oh yeah.
the tank would not take it back, so I got beaten over that. Lost my shotgun.
So that's
Yes, that-
more or less the summary. They did also meet with the actual people in the town, including the leader of the town, and a shifty but kind-hearted dude who was there. And that's kind of where we left off, was them leaving the ruins.
All right, Sigurd, the sly coward, as I had put in my notes.
Yes.
I gave him a cigarette, so he's our friend for life.
But it
and
does-
he
It's
was,
a lethal blow for us in battle.
But it
I-
does bring up the conflict of the fact that it feels like that there was not either the person in charge didn't know about some of the stuff going on, or they're trying to cover up the idea of, the fact that more people were dying and there were more issues than previously noted.
Yeah, because they
They're
were
like,
sent
"Oh, yeah,
down
sure,
there
it's
to
fine."
investigate these caves, which a team went missing in. That's all that was told to the party before going in, and finding caves into Bug Nest, which was squashed into ancient machinery down there that attacked everybody.
Additionally, our friend Sigurd, we do owe him a favor, which is he wants good word put into the trade baronies.
Less so the barony specifically, and more so any traders we can get contact with
okay,
for you
perfect.
guys.
Thank you.
Basically, he wants to try and get extra supplies to this town to help it, because he's not a huge fan of the management.
Mhm.
That's basically what you missed, Joey.
Okay.
So, now you're caught up. Now the stream is caught up. We're going to actually cut over to said town. What music am I putting on here? There's the music. So, we are going to make sure player tokens are all here. Where is everybody currently? I don't think actually on the map.
Yeah, I think they were removed.
Yep. All right, making sure that we don't have dupes. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. And so, Joey, we're gonna say you were on the dropship having to deal with mechanical issues with your machine, and that's why you weren't able to come out. You've resolved them, have now met up with the party after they've returned from the fucking caves and missions. And they just basically caught you up to speed. Sound good?
Okay.
Cool. That's where we're continuing. On the note, hey players, what you doing at this point? Because it's go time. You're in the town. You guys had questions you wanted to ask.
Well, I will make sure that the drone and the gun are bundled in my suit's cloak. and put on the dropship.
You've been to the dropship at this point. Yeah, you get those through
Okay.
no problem. That's not an issue.
And-
Same with the bit of salvage recovered by Nicole. That's
And then I'm gonna
all able to be
proceed.
stored away.
I'm heading away to look at the rubble again.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You're going to go look at those destroyed buildings
I'll
again.
go with them again.
Here we go again.
And hopefully this means that John will not get sand in his eyes again.
I have goggles.
There you go.
Oh no, sand on the goggles, my one weakness.
Haha, my eyes, the goggles, they do nothing.
That
So
one.
that's where they're going. Is the other group, the other people? What are you all up to? Where are you heading
Well-
in here right now?
So, my concern is ringing up what we found. And either A, their reaction to it, or in the sense of, one, they're actually shocked and want to, salvage and use that crazy shit. Or, on the other side of it, it's, or they're mad at us for finding it because they figured that, it was going to stay nice and hidden. And be very angry with us. So I don't know what's the best approach to figure out what we got to do.
Nicole's sort of. Oh,
You
go on.
go. No, you go.
Nicole's just sort of gonna wait for a moment before, like, looking over at our good friend Nico. Well, you weren't here for a bit. What's your fresh perspective on this?
Who's does the town have like a leader? Is there like a mayor or like a
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
if you
I-
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you ask about that, we could at least tell you what we heard.
We've
Yeah.
also talked to them previously.
Okay.
Correct.
Uh,
It was definitely
Yo,
one
I
of
don't-
the thing. No, sorry.
wait, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't know. Like we could. I say we just bring it up. I say we just find him and just say like, hey,
Yeah.
so we like how do I put this? I say we act like it's no big deal. Like we went in there and like we were sent in to do a job and we did the job and we just like assume that it's kind of like a
Expected thing.
yeah, like we just assume that it's like a don't ask, don't tell beyond, like our immediate contacts.
Gotcha.
I
You
agree
don't tell
with
the
this.
mayors you don't tell the mayor we're all gay. Got it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Nicole's gonna be like, yeah, I agree with this. I'm not particularly keen on them getting uppity about us breaking whatever they were looking for. They paid us to look for their security team and clear out the cave. We did that.
True.
If they argue that they didn't change the mission parameters, we're legally bound for them to pay. If they don't, they're gonna potentially lose us as a customer, which I don't think they'll be particularly happy about. So
Right.
I say we go.
Contractor, but yes.
Yes. Yes. I say we go in there with that in mind. Likely they might have expected this to happen, and if not, that's on them.
Yeah. I'm still concerned about the idea that they're like, oh yeah, no, we haven't had any security problems. And people are like, yeah, we have absolutely had security problems. So that's why I'm kind of like, so which is it then?
They want to show a facade of strength. I've seen it before.
That's fair.
Even the biggest companies tend to show this, and these guys were outsiders. It's exact same principle. So let's just play. I say we just play along, let them do their usual nonsense, and we get paid and we leave. We got what we came for. And if they want to hire us again, they hire us again.
All right. I'm just want to make sure that we're being careful. Maybe a little
agree.
paranoid, but we've also all dealt with some shitty shit in our days.
I agree with that. She's gonna sort of like tap her head.
Yeah.
Trust me. I get where you're coming from, but we want to be a bit of obviously cautions the play here, but I don't think playing around what happened is gonna help us in any way. So let's just get in there, chat, and learn what we can.
Okay.
I like it.
I'm going to let you guys formulate exactly what you want to bring up, etc., while we deal with Rubble Crew over here.
Okay.
Who is going to probably get sand in their eyes again, knowing John.
Listen, I didn't get any. I'm great.
I said knowing John. Who knows? He'll spread the curse of Ra to you. The curse of Ro.
The curse of
The curse of roll.
Curse of Rose, a bear attacks you.
Right. So, John, you immediately beelined over to the rubble. What are you looking for over here? I have a feeling I know what it is.
Because from what we talked about last time, the rubble on the outer edge was less destroyed than the rubble on the inner edge.
It wasn't necessarily on the outer edges of town versus inner edges of town. It was all kind of in this one section of town. Some of it was more destroyed than others and looked like it had in fact been destroyed for some time and aged by the sand buffeting it, whereas other bits looked relatively fresh.
Okay. Pretty much my goal, I want to, based off what we recorded in the fight with the unknown enemies and what we know of the other faction here on the planet, like, did the other how do I put this?
You want to see if damage type or the way the weapons do damage line up?
Yeah, because my concern is that those robots breached containment.
Valid concern. Okay.
So, if the other faction attacked first, then pretty much my thoughts are the other faction attacked thinking that it was just a simple mining colony, got hit, knocked away because it was actually a full military operation, went to investigate the cave, pissed off the robots, got murdered, and then the robots came out to investigate and found an entirely different group of people here. Conspiracy.
No, fair enough. Okay, go ahead and give me a roll that is actually of you investigating this. Something that makes sense here. Looking at your skill triggers, you could try to use spot for it in order to spot comparisons between it.
Yes, I will use the power of the spot. Please, game, do not screw me my first roll.
Ro, are you wanting to help at all in this situation?
I don't think I have anything that would really help.
You
Nah,
have
not
read a
really.
situation, but that's more social than.
Oh, I think I got
this.
rid of. You let me change those. I got instead of read a situation and charm. I think was the other one that I had originally.
Yes.
Yeah. I swapped those out for act unseen and unheard or get somewhere quickly.
Right, okay. That just hadn't
So-
been updated and found it yet. We'll get that when we do your next sheet syncing. Okay. Then,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
John,
just
give me
never
that
come
roll.
up.
That is a 13. So, that is a success in this case. Looking at the ruins and the damages, nothing actually seems to line up at all. None of the damage marks compare with Nithara machines that you guys previously encountered at the salvage site of the Wreck of the Truth of Flame in your last encounter with them, or first encounter with them. Nor does its damage seem to line up with the machines you encountered down in the depths. In fact, it doesn't look like any direct damage was done at all. More like these things just kind of crumpled away in particular zones, like rapid aging had occurred to some parts of the building versus others.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm not there.
You can still comment out of character.
Oh, that's
no,
in
stuff like-
character. Looking over the
Mine is out of
data,
character,
just like,
yeah.
oh no.
Ro, who was kind of zoned out. What is it?
I was thinking that this destruction was all military based. Like they had come under attack, defended, came under attack again, and defending themselves. But he points to some of the rubble. The wall here, it looks like it's been rusted for years longer than the wall to the left.
Interesting.
And none of the destruction matches anything that we have seen from any of the factions so far. Them, not even the things we just fought down in the mines match, which means that we either have a fourth group at play or we haven't seen all one side has to offer.
Either an oxidation weapon or a time-based weapon. Presumably face-off rust.
I would not know that. All I can go off is based on the data I've recorded, and so far, none of it matches.
Just in case, I'll have to see if humans can survive without oxygen. You never know, something can be invented.
Fair?
Listen, we might have to deal with an oxidation gun. I want Ro to have a really fucked up
You want
thought
Ro
process.
to look into if humans can be oxidized to death.
Hey,
Well, I know they can be oxidized to death.
Oh! Oh no!
John!
Jay, the player, think that's likely that they have an oxidation weapon. No. Would Ro think, well, that's a possibility. I gotta be prepared. Yes.
Thinking of time, I have a second inquiry.
Mhm.
The dead pilots. Their bones were picked clean,
Oh shit, good to catch.
Yes, they were.
but the bugs had mauls, they had jaws, they couldn't pick a bone clean, they break the bone. They're armored.
They were also dead.
They were also dead. How? Like, if I had to take a guess based on what I recorded of all the dead mechs, did the pilots decay? Like, were they eaten, or did they decay? Like, as if they were buried underground in years past.
A little bit more on the decay side.
Like, if they time wound and made this rubble happen, did they time wound the pilots inside the suits?
Something to investigate. The worried
that makes
panic I
oxidation.
heard.
That's why it was oil on the ground. That wasn't oil. That was the body getting turned to nothing.
No, that was oil.
Oh, thank God.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm sure there's some kind of decay material somewhere,
yeah.
but it
Oh,
could all
you're
be
in luck then.
dust by this point.
I'm gonna look back at Menagerie. We're going to have to go
Cool.
back and investigate the caves before we leave this planet.
The wrong one, but I am down.
I'm still trying to get that right. I am so sorry.
No, it's
You're good. On the bright side, a time-based weapon is presumably easier to dodge than an oxidation weapon.
How do you know that?
What a
By
wild
means of the thing that fired it
statement!
isn't here.
That's true. Oh, I love Ro. I love Ro's thought process. I can see it.
Calden will look at Ro with, like, Calden just meet an alien? What?
We're all aliens. None of us are on Earth.
Fair.
Her skull.
Something unexplained then.
Good.
DM, I would like
Listen,
to go
my
for a
neck-
walk.
God.
My mech is the fucked up one visually. Bro is the fucked up one. Gotta alert.
You're wanting
That's
to
a real
use your
threat.
go for a walk bond power?
Yes.
Fair enough. What are you going on a walk to do?
To investigate the corpses to see if their time got rewound.
Understandable. Yeah, okay. You'll be doing that for the rest of the scene. Congratulations.
Okay.
That
I'll
you've gone
I'll go
for a
with
walk.
if it allowed.
I will look to Ro. I'm gonna go take care of something.
For context, go for a walk. If you go off by yourself to accomplish a task, name your goal. You will turn to the group next scene successful, having accomplished it off screen. But the GM chooses one. You have to hurt someone innocent, raise an alarm, come back with pursuers, or start a ticking clock, or you come back hurt, taking 2 stress. For the record, you're going to be taking stress doing this.
Yes.
If it was too dangerous, difficult, or complicated, the GM will tell you when you return, but tell you exactly what needs to be done to finish it. Gain increased effect when you take action to finish the task. You're good. You'll be able to do that, and you'll get that info from examining the bodies when we're done this scene. So
Okay.
congratulations.
I'll just walk back.
Can I
Walk-
also
start
have
walking towards the other
Thanatos
group.
take my mech and bring it with
Oh,
me?
yeah.
Have it
You
walk
can have
out?
your mech accompany you.
Okay, because I'm not going to get eaten by bugs, thank you.
There you go. Congratulations. John has gone off to go investigate. There goes our hero, which now brings us back to the rest of the group. I think it's time
Also,
to go
just real
speak to a
quick, I
bear.
love I recently saw something about oxygen causing rust, which made it the front of my mind.
God.
Yeah.
The fucking oxidization gun is gonna be another bit, I can already tell.
Of course.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So, you guys are going to go speak to the mayor, I take?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sounds like it's time to go. Do you remember where the mayor actually is?
I do. That's
On
why I'm
s-
heading over there now.
On the way, Nico's gonna ask the rest of the group that's going, like, hey, do you guys? So, what can you tell me about this mayor guy? Does he? Do y'all know if
She
he
actually.
likes anything? She.
So
Excuse me.
her name is. Thank you. Sorry, I put the notes.
I can
So
also
one of the
remind
was-
names. Yes.
My understanding is that she's been leading this operation for a while. Has some type of military background since most of these mechs that she sort of points over towards one of the patrolling chassis. Every one of them follows her pretty loyally. Leadership seems a bit in contention, but Otherwise, most people seem pretty loyal. Uptight, so no funny business. You got that, kid?
No funny bit. What do you mean, no funny business?
No funny business.
Slowly puts away clown nose.
Yeah, so, but yeah, gotta go this way. She's up here.
Actually have a map to navigate, Joey.
So, by the way, is Ro joining us?
At this time, I'd still be with John.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll come in whenever it's funniest for me.
Of course.
Fucking fair enough.
Don't
And it
mind
might be
me
never.
bringing back my character so I can just passively spin my character around back and forth off screen.
Don't mind me,
Using
I'm
Confi's new
stimming.
features.
God. John needs to fucking ADHD fidget over there. Alright, so you guys Jesus Christ. So you guys approach the mayor's home, and the machine there with the red tabard on it stops to signal you all and goes, "Are you back from the mission? Has it been a success?"
I would say that it was. We certainly found out what was going on in there. So
All right.
obviously, there were a bunch of poisonous insectoids. In like, I'm sure there's some kind of like record of at least like a corpse that we could have taken while we were in there, like a little hologram.
You don't necessarily need to go. Understood. She'll be out in a moment. And after a little bit, Serwana herself steps out, which, as a reminder reference for people, that is what she looks like. This pop-out should actually be appearing for you guys, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Just making sure that they actually do.
Yeah.
So she gives a brief bow and goes, "Welcome back. I take your mission was a success."
Yeah, I would say so. We did get in there. We figured out what the problem was. Unfortunately, there are no survivors of your team.
I was afraid you say that.
And there's some ancient machinery that didn't want anybody there, and that's more of the problem than just the bugs.
I'm sorry. Ancient machinery.
Well, it's certainly not any machinery I've even looked at, and I've seen a lot of stuff. But
So, first off, two pieces of info. Ancient machinery and bugs.
Yep. I think the borrowing from the bugs may have like set them off, or because of how everything was kind of, if I remember correctly, it seemed too clean for the bugs, in terms of how the walls were formed.
Some of the tunnels were definitely dug by the bugs.
I can. Oh, go on.
No. Go ahead.
I was going to say, to pick up the pieces as well, your men fought well against the bugs. There wasn't any casualties from that end. It was when those machines attacked. Again, like my partner said here, nothing like we've seen before. High tech, possibly. She's gonna sort of glance at Jillian and Nico for a moment before deciding to proceed. Some strange technology, let's say. We managed to eliminate everything, but there's a few wrecks on top of the fact there's some sort of architecture there. No idea what. We're not from here, so we don't know if there was any previous civilization, but that's your department, not ours.
You see a look of fairly hefty concern on her face. That's very concerning. Not just that there's these insectoids under this town, but that there's potentially ruins of another civilization. To all of my knowledge, there was no such records of a previously settled anything in this region, let alone something that had high-functioning technology. I almost fucking said technologia. Jesus Christ, I'm
Technologia.
brain rotted.
That's alright.
And you're saying these machines took out my men. Did you clear them out? Did you come into conflict with them, or were they offline?
Oh yeah. Oh no. They were very much active, and I think that's what part of the problem was for the. As we were saying, the crew definitely ran into these things, and had more of a problem because of the mechs. It seems like they must have been a security system, and let me tell you, with the security system like that, you must be hiding some real serious shit. And I don't mean you in particular, but whoever was here before.
Most concerning. I should shut down the mine
Right.
then and call in for a proper investigation squad from headquarters. This is more than I had originally signed up for. I was here to run a mining operation, not ancient ruins.
Can I roll a read a situation real quick and just
Yeah,
see like if
Go for it.
I guess I'd like to I don't know, I'd like to know how much or I guess how surprised she was by any of this, like
Mhm.
how much of
You
this
want to
was
see
new
if this is
information for her.
actually a surprise for her.
Yeah.
That's a success. She seems genuinely taken aback by this information. This isn't
Okay.
a feigned surprise. This is a, oh shit. Oh, there's more going on reaction.
Okay. Saying this out of character, but how do we leverage that? I don't, because if she's like surprised, if she's a little bit scared by this, and then I guess if we have the opportunity to be like, hey, guess what? There's a solution, and the solution is us. Not necessarily like, hey, let's fix it, but like, hey, I don't know. I think now
I-
might be a chance to make a good impact if we can.
If
I
the trouble
think-
arises again,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I mean, we gotta be careful not to also step too deep into stuff and get their
The
higher ups
party
questioning us.
got fucking ripped into, for the record, Joey.
Yeah.
Like, that shit hurt and people need repairs.
Uh huh.
mainly
That-
me.
That being said, I think there's a potential to, as Joey said, use this as a pushing point. That being said, there are only two people who I think can do this convincingly. One of which is not here, so I think Jillian has to be the one to push this because Nicole is a hard ass and Nico is scary.
Nico's not scary.
Nico is
He's a little
scary.
he's he's over caffeinated, but he's a little cinnamon bun.
That's scary. If you think you can convincingly do it, I want you to try. I believe in you.
Okay, so what are we trying to like repair here? Like, or can we ask her? Like,
No,
hey,
no,
can we-
no.
what are we-
What I envision personally is that we use this to say like, okay, while this isn't our issue, call us if you need us to handle this any further, or to give any further notes if need be.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I think Jillian would still be okay for this, only because we both already had that foreman to foreman kind of talk when we first met them.
Yeah.
So like I have no problem with because I mean basically that's kind of where I was gonna go with it, but also just kind of like make sure everybody's good because goddamn.
I think that's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
So take
like
us
'cause-
away. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. But yeah, Jillian is going to look, kind of look at the other two, and we're all kind of assessing the information that we have. But she is also going to look over to, back to our client, and she is going to go. So I mean, we don't know how much stuff is down there, or what kind of other potential structural damage might be down there. However, if you end up needing us to assist with more of this, just to be able, you can always reach out to our bosses, and we'll also let them know, hey, we would be more than happy to help.
I see. Yes, your expertise, seeing as you have encountered these things firsthand, would definitely be needed in the future. Right now, I need to reassess things and get in contact with my superiors and figure out how to go from here. But the mine is, at this point, being shut down until stability can be established.
Absolutely. You don't want to send anybody else in there, and I know you don't want to lose anybody else. Nobody does.
Indeed. That casualty of teams is that team casualty is already enough.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely want to be careful, especially if you are just make sure you let them know that it clearly is a security system that it must have been in place. So any kind of disturbances could set them off, so they have to be ready for it.
Indeed. I'll make sure we have some forces stationed outside of the mine entrance and keep it an eye out.
Right. She'll look at the others just to be like, if there's any other questions or thoughts that anything. Well, actually, she'll just ask you. Do you two have any other questions you might want to ask, or anything else you want me to add to that?
I returned, called and went into the mine again.
I'm just gonna kind of turn and like, everybody just kind of probably is doing the blink blink stare right now.
The funny thing is, none of you noticed that my mech walked away on its own.
We're busy chatting. There's a lot of mechs already walking.
I hate to tell you, Jillian would not find that weird. At some point in time while we were resting, you may have actually seen Jillian and Imp playing checkers together. Like, it's kind of one of those things.
One of your companions has gone back in.
Said he needed to take a walk.
That's a heck of a walk.
Well, there's some good sights in there.
I'm gonna go on comms. Hey, Ramar.
You
Thanatos
don't
speaking.
have.
He's
I'm
Enta.
gonna interrupt. You don't have a clear comms thing because at this point you're well deep in the caves.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's why Thanatos would definitely have to reply in regards. It's like, hi, Jarvis.
You have hit Caladan's automatic voice messaging.
Exactly.
Please leave a message.
He reached a home on appreciated talent. Leave the message after the.
God.
But yeah. So if I'm just getting the mech's response, like, yet. He's too far in there for us to use comms to talk to him. They are gonna have to go take a look.
I will say, fortunately, you won't, but understandable in this moment.
Right.
In this moment, you're pretty sure you're about to have to go back in. She goes, oh, I wish you the best. Make sure your companion comes out intact, please. Before you go, there is the matter of your payment, and
Of course.
she will wire each of you 3,000 mana. Every person involved has now at this point earned a total of 4,500 mana per person, because the payouts listed in contracts are per person. So that's 1,500 per person for mission 2, and 3,000 for this third mission. Mission 1 was your initial, hey, we just started the campaign mission.
Would you be so kind as to also let me know where the heck do you put money values on the character sheet? Because we haven't.
They don't
I completely
have
forgot.
somewhere on the character sheet to put them.
Oh, so I guess
This
just
is an
notes?
external thing. Put it in your own notes.
Okay.
I'm also trying to keep relative track of it in there, but yeah, put it in your journal. That's because character sheets, the mana system here is not used like this in normal Lancer. That is part of Blood Money, which is the core functional part of this campaign that we've been doing.
Right. What was that number per person again?
Total is everyone should have 4,500. So
Okay, that's what I thought you
4,500.
said. Just make, yeah. Cool. Because also the characters have under status. There's a note section and a
Yep.
history section. So
You can mark it there.
you wanna
You
keep it
also
personal,
have your
yeah.
own journals. If you check the right side bar,
Oh,
top right, there's
that's
journal,
true.
player's journal. I would write it in there because note section might get overwritten when we re-import stuff from Comic-Con.
Oh. Good point.
So any notes you have on your character sheet under notes, I would put in your player journal. This also means that it's there and accessible for me to read over and make sure everybody's up to scratch when it comes to that stuff.
Makes sense.
So, if that's everything you guys have to say to the mayor,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything else other than you guys potentially scrambling to go and recover John?
I think that's about it.
I
now,
will actually.
because
Oh, go on.
at least for me. At least for me.
I actually have something. Since you mentioning that the comms don't really work that well underground, has had Nicole kind of realize something.
Mm-hmm.
So as we're kind of all scrambling to get back, Nicole is actually going to privately sort of put the comms over to specifically Ro and Jillian.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well you two both did a great job there, so I wanted to, give you guys a heads up and thanks regarding that. I also wanted to, considering we'll be working together, I want to ask you guys a bit of a favor.
Sure.
How do I put this? I need you to look over my mech, since I know we got some repairs there. We might be getting some new gear soon. I need you to look over my mech and make sure no Horus stains get in. Does that make sense? Make sure absolutely definitely no Horus stains get into my mech. Is that I don't know where you get them, but just make sure they definitely do not get to me.
Yeah, that's no
Then-
problem.
What was that, Jay?
Yeah, that's no problem.
Perfect. Thank you. Just making sure I am beholden to my employers.
Subtlety of
you
a
can-
brick!
Listen, she has no subtlety, okay? This is a known trait. Yeah, just thanks for that. I owe you one. I'll buy you guys a beer later if you could do that for me. All right. Peace. And,
I mean-
now we can continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, Jillian will do that because it's not like she knows exactly how it all happened. As far as she knows, it's divine providence.
Which that's enough. She's been. I'm gonna say this out of character right away. She technically can only get ISPN licenses, and she would really appreciate kind of not being beholden to that.
Right.
Lore-wise, you should only have access to this. Otherwise, you have full
Otherwise.
access.
Exactly.
God. Okay. If there's nothing else anyone is going to do in the town, then we're going to kind of smash cut. Just double checking. I'm gonna do one of the funny break time things just to make sure. If you're good, go ahead. I'm back. Anything else to do in the town? All right, cool. We're good. So we're gonna do a quick cut. John is found leaving the cave by you guys as you go to retrieve him. Thanatos has kept Calvin safe. So that is
My arm
all
is in a
fine.
sling.
You it's not so much your arm is in a sling as more you don't look okay with the information that you have found. Because looking for your new bit of information, no, those bodies had withered away. They weren't picked clean, fresh bones. Those looked like bones that had been in the ground for some time.
Do you hate it when that happens?
Yeah.
Not a good time.
Kaladin does not say a damn word. He just gets back in a rider and walks with the rest of the group back to the dropship.
Bro has 1,000-yard stare right now.
Yeah, looking at him and kind of looking back at the others, I think it'd be best if we inquire more when we're on the dropship.
Yeah, probably for the best. And so we're going to cut to the dropship, as we're also going to head to a slightly new debrief screen.
My briefs.
Ooh.
So, because of you guys assisting the Onyx Ascendancy in this task, your reputation with them has gone up by 1. This screen is effectively going to serve as overview for several things, kind of be a conversation area that we can use. Remember the old black screen? Yeah, this is what it's been replaced by.
I'm noticing that there's 2 other factions.
I've
Oh,
allowed for
that's a-
space later. This was also thrown together really hastily.
No, that makes sense. That's a bit.
What, you think there's only going to be 2 factions? Are you crazy?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Factions. I was factions once. and
I
they
was
put me in
factions
freezer
once.
in.
They put me in a room, a rubber room.
I'm having a
Really
very
full of
difficult time
oxygen.
adding a new page to my journal.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
The
I'm
new page
super
is
proud of thinking
probably
of the
your
oxygen.
investigation,
So-
good lord.
I was just gonna say, it's just all of a sudden there's a page where it's just John writing, all these squares make a circle, all these squares make a circle.
So, with that, you guys are going to be reboarding your dropship. John, are you actually telling people what you found?
The entire walk back, he's having Thanatos rerun the damn scan like 10 times over. Go like, no, that can't be right. Do it again.
No, it's coming back the same. Those bones have been in the ground.
But the suits are still fresh.
Yeah, they look pretty fresh. There's a little bit of oxidation around, like, some of the openings towards the corpses, but the suits were still fresh.
No.
Oxidation.
Oxidation. Fucking words.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
God. So,
So-called free thinkers.
you all...
The first message from Kaladin to the group is to Jillian with a formal request for any information you found from interacting with the dead suits.
That I had?
Yeah.
Pretty much a lot of the same stuff that you had seen is you would get same info from anything that she had gathered.
You
'Cause she
did
also
hack
couldn't-
the leader one, though.
The hack
give me
didn't
much.
give shit all. It was too complicated
every time I
and
try-
alien to crack through.
Yeah, because as soon as I have to do a hack roll is when my dice turn around and go, haha, fuck you. So
I meant about the dead crew, because I remember you got a video recording and only, like, the thing of note of it was 2 shots were fired.
right. Yeah, I mean, you can get that particular
Shots,
file because yes, you're right.
in the file itself, the shots are ripping into armor like traditional fire, like you saw the main Guardian unit doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Oh. And then you will all get a brief notice from Kaladin. Time is fucked.
I mean, you're
And
all
then Robo
sitting in
immediately
this
say-
fucking dropship, like, on your way back. You can talk. It's not just
I'm
messages.
in
Yeah,
the
let's
suit
say-
still running the damn simulation more. I'm
I really-
trying to
I
make
really-
make sense.
I really like
So-
this because I'm probably gonna have Nicole sleep or like on the way back,
It's
and
a
I love her
17-hour
about
ride.
that. I love her about to go to sleep and then seeing that message and then being like, "Oh, okay."
And then Ro would immediately say, do you mean in general or the evidence of time-based weapons we found?
Oh, wait. Now I'm gonna ask you to slow.
Slow your roll
Back
here,
further up.
buddy.
No. Back the freighter up. Time-based weapons.
There are parts of the buildings we investigated that oxidized at a faster rate than we expected.
Okay. And what does this have to do with the going into the? Well, I suppose Calder will have to answer, but what did
Yes,
you
what's that?
find then, Calder?
For that.
Hello, you reached the automated response from Thanatos. Kaladin, my elite user, will be arriving shortly.
You're all back in the
Currently,
dropship.
current situation? Yes,
Yeah, we're at the drop trip.
yes,
he's
he's still
probably
inside
in
his
his-
suit. He's just locked himself. So he'll be meeting with you all shortly.
Good
Okay. All right.
God.
And you will watch the writer's suit open up with a billow of smoke as
Hotboxing.
Kaladin comes out with a cigarette in his mouth.
Bro's already smoking to forget.
So apparently you had one hell of a time. So what the hell happened in there?
I'll take out the infamous iPad. And
I just went fishing. It went badly.
no, I did not go fishing. The suits that we found of the dead crew, I reinvestigated upon learning about the deterioration to the outer or the parts of this town that had been rusted and oxidized faster than most. With further investigation, the corpses inside the suits were not picked clean by the bugs that we originally thought. They had been buried in the ground and decayed as if they had died 10, 20 years ago.
For the record, the bones
What?
themselves weren't buried, But they sure as shit looked like they had been.
Yeah.
And of course, they weren't buried. We found them basically dusted
In their pilot seats.
in their yeah. And we did. She'll go and pull up with the diagnostic she had that because I believe she ran it, and that's why we knew that the mechs were still,
Yeah, you have
freshly
the
deactivated,
Onyx
yeah.
systems, and they were fresh kills, relatively speaking. They had gone down about the time that the pilots were sent in and presumed reported, or presumed went missing.
That doesn't match this at all.
Because whatever hit them bore a hole through the cockpit shell. I found oxidation around the outer edges of the pilot area, meaning that whatever did this to the pilot evaporated the cover to the pilot area and removed it from existence.
Ah. What in the entire fuck? That's really concerning because I don't know. I've never heard anything the fuck like that.
Neither have I, which is why I've been rerunning the data.
Nobody
It's
would
all
have.
been coming back the same.
Yeah. It's just. I mean, I'm glad you went to investigate, though. Shit. This is. I mean, what do we do with that? Something about this just feels really weird. I almost feel like I wonder if somebody that is of higher pay grade than that foreman and may have been somebody that because were devout enough to not ask questions was the reason they were sent there.
Possibly, but I have a question for you, though,
Uh-huh.
Jillian. You specialize in the hacking of enemy units based on recent combat experience, correct?
I do dabble with that stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
How
I don't tend to
well
talk about it publicly, but yeah.
You wouldn't download a car.
you threw an enemy pilot off a building? Anyway,
Oh yeah.
how well were you able to attempt to hack the things that we fought?
I'm telling you right now, me and Imp couldn't figure that shit out because it is nothing like I've ever seen before. Like, I couldn't even understand what language it could possibly have been written in.
Could it be perchance that they were not in time with you? Were they slower? Was the connection slower? Were they faster than you?
There was no such sign as such irregularities in your connection. You just couldn't
Let me see.
understand the data or penetrate firewalls.
No, it's just that we couldn't quite figure out what method to be able to get to the firewall.
All right.
There's nothing wrong with the connection. It was still going at the same speed that I expected it to.
Then would you mind, once we return to base, he points to the bundle of weapon and drone in the corner of the dropship. Would you mind assisting me with the looking over the drone that I collected?
Absolutely.
Good.
I was glad you grabbed that because I was more concerned about getting you all the fuck out of there first.
Yes. I'm gonna go sleep now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably a good
Yeah,
chance
please
for
do.
everybody to catch some Z's on the way back.
Unless anyone else has a question, because I realize we kind of took over a little bit.
I hear no qualms. Going once, going
right.
twice. To the highest bidder.
Yeah, Nicole is just like doing the piranha plant sleep from Mario 64 right now.
God damn it.
She's so sleepy.
It's just like whatever nerd talk that is. I'm just gonna go sleep now.
At this point, you're well and truly back on the fucking main ship and on your way.
Mhm.
Since
So is it?
hmm?
No. Sorry. Go
Well,
ahead.
you basically, as a refresher, the dropship is basically from orbit to planet, and then your main ship, the Nova Crest, is what's actually bringing you from planet to planet, as well as actually docking on Lisi to the base.
Okay.
So you have ship
But yeah.
facilities in transit.
I kind of want to have set something up to potentially run something on the drone. And just to have it kind of run and try as many things as they can to while we're traveling.
So we can set that up as something, as a downtime action project to try and break through
Yes.
that drone.
See
So,
if it can run Doom.
God fucking damn it.
Listen, you mentioned running a program. It's got to be Doom.
Yeah, I know. God damn it. On that note, we are at this point going to be returning to the hub with the crew welcoming you back and you guys getting your machines all settled back into the hangar bays, which we will dash over to the hub for that.
No, that's last campaign.
What did you expect?
I
No
don't know what I
chicanery?
expected. I don't know what I expected.
It was either gonna be that or say that again. Fucking Fantastic Four.
Oh, it's like some kind of Scarlet Inferno out there.
God.
Oh,
We're only up
Right.
to level 5, correct?
And Scarlet Inferno,
No, I think
yeah.
we're at 4.
No, like in this campaign.
You're only LL4
We're
right
four.
now.
Oh, we're still only LL4, thank you.
no.
But at the end of this session,
You're still LL4. There are other things. I see Nico has already fucking wandered off.
I was going to ask who left. 'Cause someone put their person on the green square and dip.
I'm watching Nico fucking meandering through the halls.
Nico
My-
doing
my,
a 90% speed run.
My assumption is that somebody's like, well, back to looking for contraband.
Is that what you're doing,
What? No.
Joey?
No.
No?
You can't prove it if I am
Okay,
either.
fair.
Christ. So, you guys are all brought back in and greeted by Zukov, and he goes, "Ah, good, you're back. I take the mission was a success."
Yeah, it was. Some mildly disturbing things, that we ran into.
You
Honestly,
will need to update me on the reports.
yes. I'm also waiting for some other information to actually be compiled before I input. So, don't worry, I'm not doing it. I'm just waiting for all my data.
Yeah. Well, the good news is we need to do a bit of a trip. You all have earned some income at this point from the missions, and we need supplies. There's no way to put around it. We are established here, but our supplies are low. So,
Yeah.
I also need to speak with the head of our neighbors, Neo Arcadia, and so I figure bringing you along to get things armed, ready, etc. only makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys. We're going on a field trip. An important
Yeah.
field trip.
Oh, did we sign our permission slips?
I hope they have a mega buffoon pack.
I'll look to Commander Zukov and let him know before we leave that I'll have the combat data relayed to him as soon as I can understand it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
New
So,
York City.
congratulations. Welcome to the map of Neo Arcadia. This is the main platform on which you guys have been residing. If you look in the bottom left corner, there is a dark blue outlined area. That is the hub. That is where you guys are. That is your base. The rest of this area, with its edge demarked in pink in the legend, is the actual city limits with a few different districts here, including a map for where the Nithara and Onyx embassies are within the city. There's several locations here. Anything that I've marked, you guys can go and explore.
Interesting.
The encouragement here, Zukov needs to go to the Capitol building within the city center, marked by the pink triangle. And he's also encouraging you all to go to the Market Street in order to look into getting supplies for the base.
Yeah, I'll definitely say Market Street is my interest to
But
go to.
fucking world's your oyster. This is the map of the main city.
So I should ask for Nicole's purposes. Is there any ISPN?
There is no
look-
dedicated ISPN building here, no.
Okay,
There's none of the big four corporates are set up here. Remember, the city itself was built on an abandoned mining platform that Union left originally when they kind of left the Boundary Garden. On moved in, cornucopia happened, now there's the conflict here going on.
Okay, well that's gonna make smuggling her shard to ISPN a bit harder, but we'll figure that out as we go along. I would also say she'd probably go to the Market District, since she's not familiar enough, if anywhere else, to really.
I will say, I can answer questions about the city and parts of it if you guys have questions.
Okay, what's
All right,
the Scratch District?
Yeah, I was gonna ask what's the
The
Scratch District?
Scratch District! So, the Scratch...
I assume that's.
Hmm?
I was gonna say there's the like potentially the slums of the or your.
Ding, 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 ding! We have
Yeah.
a winner! The Scratch District is basically, because Neo Arcadia is the largest settled area where refugees have been going to, as Lisi is a agreed upon neutral ground for the Onyx and Nithara. Because this place is built up of refugees, etc., there's multiple platforms in orbit. Neo Arcadia is the largest lived-in area, and a lot of people come here. There's not enough room for all of them. The Scratch District is a part of the platform that is barely holding together in some ways, is very run down and very overcrowded. It is called the Scratch District because in some places it feels like you could scratch your way through the floor and fall off the platform.
Oof.
It is also right next to one of the secondary docks for the city, as a decent bit of shipping does come in over that way.
I would like to just, especially from a mechanics point of view, go ahead and get the list of damages and potential things that need to be what kind of stuff we're going to want to purchase, and make sure we have extra
So,
of in case of emergencies.
The good news is that with this, one of the things you are all getting is a full repair. You've completed your first 3 sets of missions. you're all going to be able to fully repair your mechs by the end of this.
Right.
So that's not an issue. That's part of the supplies you're picking up, is to turn the printer on and get your first print going for a full repair. So
We got
Yeah,
enough
I
ink now.
basically, you
I'm
guys
just
have your own personal allowance with income you've made, as well as you're going in to pick up supplies. You just have to meet with the person who you're getting them from.
Right. Okay. It's more of a she's making sure that it's also because we need supplies for the whole general thing that she's trying to
Yep.
make sure all the I's are dotted and T's are crossed.
Yep, exactly. There will be plenty of that. In terms of resources, it's more or less generally kind of fucking everything that you guys need in some form or another.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to ask Commander Zukov if he needs a escort or bodyguard to go to the capital.
He is going to request your guys' attention in the capital as well, but which is tackled first is up to you.
Okay. So we can all go to the market district or the slums.
You guys can go to wherever the fuck. There is no time limit.
I think personally, I want to go to the market district, but obviously you can go, all go wherever you want to.
I'm going to encourage the group move as a group.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, let's make sure we get the main thing we came for first. Like, go ahead and take care of the purchases and stuff like that down at the market street.
I want to see the slums later. I want to see the slums later.
Just to clarify, on the map, the area to the bottom left, that's our base.
So
And
the
the blue
bottom
lines?
left, if you look in the legend, there's a dark blue series of lines. That is where your base is. The big pink line is the overall border for the city.
Okay.
The zone marked in light pink with the triangle in it is the city center. The dark red is the market district, market street. Scratch district is the purple. The green is the Nithara embassy. The white is the Onyx embassy, as well as a mark for a brighter blue primary dock and a dimmer blue secondary dock.
Okay, secondary dock by the slums. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
This image will also be regularly available to you guys, but it is part of a document which I haven't revealed the other part yet, so we'll be getting to that soon.
Yippee!
Until then, if you ever need access to this map, tell me and I will pull it up.
I copy-pasted it, so I put it in my notes.
Sounds good. Okay, so it sounds like we're going to the market district first.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't hear any arguments. We will be able to go to the Scratch District. All right. So, because of the actual trip over and the nature of your trip, the main ship itself is going to leave from here and go to the primary docks briefly, albeit you guys then quickly are able to board a monorail within the city, as the actual transport method around the city of Neo Arcadia is an old repaired monorail that would have originally been used to ferry around the workers on the platform. As we now find ourselves on the market street.
And I am up to 5 stress.
Yes, you are. We'll be worrying about that after, don't worry.
Nico immediately runs off to find the drug dealers.
No.
Slums for that.
So, welcome to Market Street. The actual streets themselves are heavily overcrowded, buildings layered on buildings, overbuilt on top of old industry, lower sections underneath graded walks that have been etched into the side. You see generators poking through in locations and other such industrial signs, but they've been just built over as this bustling series of streets, technically more than one, but referred to affectionately as Market Street. Vendors on each side peddling things such as what looks like mostly edible food, people in shadowy alleyways looking out, and not so great infrastructure. It's built up. Like, there's clearly a city living here. These aren't slums, but it is habdash, and it is made with what they can in a place that was never meant for people to live. The
Sounds very
monorail
straight
gets
to
you
me.
to the edge of Market Street, at which point a bus takes you all further in to kind of the center of Market Street, where Zukov said the address of the place you were looking for is. At this point, feel free to explore.
Okay.
Organ grinders, huh?
Yeah, it's a place called Organ Grinders. There's people around. There's buildings. Investigate. Talk.
Is there like an alley anywhere around that's like?
Do you
how
see
do I
an
put this?
alley currently here with somebody shady in it, Joey?
What? How? No. Wait.
I know what you're looking for. What you see is what you actually see here.
I truly do not believe that you know what I'm looking for. I'm
Drugs.
gonna go talk to this guy. Hey, buddy.
This dude, who is working on his bike here, is gonna look over at Nico, who's come up to him, and just like, what the fuck you want?
That's a cool bike.
Yeah,
he has no
it
social
is.
skills whatsoever, but
Can I help you, or are you just gonna be fucking in my grill?
I don't. Does the bike actually have a grill on it?
No, it doesn't have a grill. Get the fuck
Okay,
out
well,
of
you
here!
go-
As he's gonna fucking wave you off like he's about to throw hands with you if you do not buzz off.
Okay, all right, okay.
Welcome to the city. Start a fight. Let's go.
Nicole sees this. Oh, sorry, go on.
You go.
Nicole sees this and immediately sort of walks up to him, puts a hand on his shoulder, and sort of like, have you ever been in a city before? In your
Sure.
life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a lie. All right, Ro. All right, Ro. You and me, we're on babysitting duty.
Holy
I don't think.
shit!
I don't think this kid has ever seen anything rough like this in his life. So let's make sure he doesn't get shanked in an alleyway.
Good call.
That
Fucking-
good with you? That good with you, bro?
Sure.
All right.
Congratulations,
Perfect.
Nico. You're on babysat duty.
Oh shit.
Calden is taking a picture of the hole in the ground here.
Yeah, that goes down. Like, that goes down. There's a few layers underneath this, so it's not leading out from the platform. There's nothing below it. But, like, there is damaged infrastructure here. It looks like this building came down at one point. And there's just a dude fucking chilling on the other side, like, next to the hole. He's got something hooked up to a generator that he's watching shit through. What the fuck did you send, Jay?
It's that thing very
God
Tom,
damn
have you
it!
seen my
No!
greatest movie of all time?
No!
17 again?
I'm done!
Pretty sure I fell in the
You
hole.
motherfucker!
Oh my god! What is that?
You
a hole.
motherfucker!
Yeah, I can see
forgot
that.
I have
What's he
video
doing there?
share
Well, I woke up
on.
this morning.
yeah, I got no
Oh,
voice for it.
Then there was a
No.
hole.
What are you gonna
There's
do
a
about
hole.
I put a rug over it. Yeah, it fell in the hole.
Fell
it?
in
Should we call the
hole.
police or something?
Oh yeah, I called the police. Yeah.
I can't
Well,
stop
where
this
are
too,
they?
because you
In the hole.
redeemed this.
God.
It's a really good
Where
thing.
is
It's
your
only 15
girlfriend?
minutes.
Tom,
I-
where is your
I
girlfriend?
don't
She's
need to
away.
think about what happens when I drive my car.
Where's she
every day.
In the hole.
God! How
Anyway,
deep even is
does any
this
of the
thing?
Happy
infrastructure
11
down
years.
there match what I saw in the mines? Or anything
Absolutely
akin to
nothing similar. It is just
That was my
weird.
favorite mug. It's in the hole.
it? Okay.
Tom,
I have
do you
to
even know what
fucking
this is?
actually
And for all we know,
like,
it could
step
be
away while
an
this is finishing
interdimensional
and
wormhole.
feed Aaronville. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's done.
Oh, the prankster.
He called it. Have you seen my cup of tea in the greatest movie ever? 17 again. You know? Oh yeah, I think it fell in the hole.
Jesus Christ. I forgot that. That was so loud.
I was just gonna post it, and I was like, "Well, video share's here. It's only 2 minutes. Fuck it." move on."
Holy shit. Okay, so yes, no, that is infrastructure that broke, John. It's not got signs of temporal warp or damage
Okay.
from something external. This is
Just double
the
checking.
platform is broken. You are on a different fucking planet.
Yeah, and I didn't expect to have time bullshit on a planet. Kelvin's concerned now. That's a new issue he's got to deal with.
No, that's a fair
Yep,
thing.
I knew
but
it.
You are on a different planet.
Oh
I
hey,
know
a
it.
hole.
As soon as
Is there any
it's
signs
like, I
of
was like,
oxygen?
I fucking
oh no.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Any signs of oxygen?
And these things of oxygen. Anyway, okay. So, the terrible trio. Nicole is going to, sort of like bring them over to her. All right. Well, how about we get the basics settled first? I don't know, food, water. Let's see if maybe we can get some kind of weapons. Because right now we're running a pretty basic operation. We don't have any sort of infantry to back us up. So
So,
see if we can find some hired guns.
you were
Yeah, sorry, go on.
sent to look for a place called Ares, as that is supposedly where you are able to go and pick up supplies that Zukov wanted.
Oh, okay.
That's where the main bulk of supplies would be from. But there are still other things to go here.
Call us God of War 1. We're hunting down Ares.
Of course.
God damn it. I
We're
did
running
see.
down Ares,
I mean,
don't we call
Jess,
Kratos?
You were hovering
Yep.
around somebody for a bit there, and over by an area.
Well, yeah. I was just kind of waiting for everybody to get through their thing.
Yeah.
So
Oh, apologies.
it was for me. No. That is totally fine. I was just kind of as a meanwhile. She's walking this way.
Yeah. So, kind of
'Cause
over
I assume
on this
food is
end-
also-
Yeah, those are food carts there.
It's also a matter of I assume part of our supplies is also going to include food because people are going to need to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, this individual probably looks like a waitress that works there, or
No, this individual is somebody who is currently leaned over eating noodles, kind of at the edge of this place. Person running is behind. However, this person definitely stands out a bit.
mm-hmm.
As you see this person here, who is kind of hunched over eating some noodles, she's got a pistol, she's armed, and she's gonna look over at Jillian like, "Can I help you?"
Oh, just honestly, it's the first time over here. Just go walking around, checking out where we can get supplies and such. We already know one of the stops we have to make, but I also noticed food.
Tourists new to Arcadia, of course. She just kind of sighs and goes, "You want food? There's probably some of those edible shit around."
Well, that's good to know.
There's a
She'll
few other
prop up
places
in
here.
a chair.
You need a drink. You'll want to head in further north.
All right. But I take it you're how long have you been here?
I'm just waiting for my next contract. Faster I get that, the faster I can get out of this place.
Yeah, we're kind of we kind of actually just set up base here.
Oh, so you're another mercenary roped into helping
Yep.
this mess, huh?
Well, we're just taking jobs where we can get them right now. Personally, as long as yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're like I said, we're just new to this area, so we're making sure we understand where we can get supplies and all that.
Word of advice:
Money's
get out while you can. This whole system will chew you up and spit you out.
I'm not surprised, but there's not a lot of other places that I've been able to find work, so I take what I can get.
She'll just kind of huff a bit and then just go like, right, well, don't say I didn't warn you. She's just gonna go back to fucking eating.
Yeah.
She'll not want anything to do with, oh boy, another plucky young mercenary.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. She kind of just does her thing and does actually. Is there an actual vendor, or is it mostly machine that handles that?
So there is actually a person back there. She'll take your order. It is if you want to get ramen, but this is no place for like bulk gathering food. This is
no.
somebody's
She's taking a
own
second name.
restaurant.
Yeah, no. She also figures supporting a local business is gonna get a face.
Fair enough.
You know.
I will not charge you for the meal, as that is what it is. It would be such insignificant amount. Mana is more a currency of higher end things, if you will. So it's an insignificant amount. You have a company card for small things like that.
Got it.
So you're able to order and get yourself some ramen. It's okay. It tastes highly processed though, and
I mean, we're kind of used to that.
Yeah. The vendor refers to it as a dish called Norg brain, on account of it looking almost like brains as it sits in its bowl of stock. But it's hearty. It's not impalpable, but it's chewy, and it's wet, and it's warm.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's kind of better than I probably would have expected anyway. So she'll take a little bit to eat and kind of like just take a look at like passerbys, getting an idea of where people like just the general people that are here, the ones that look like they absolutely have been here for a while versus those that are almost as new as we are.
A lot of people look like they've been living in this a lot. Various states of clothing, some tattered, some better kept. Every now and then you see somebody go by in a surprisingly well-kept suit, but nothing too extreme.
Yeah, I would assume. I would also assume that. Of course, there's going to be big corporate here too.
They don't necessarily look corporate is the confusing thing. They just have suits. Nondescript suits.
I mean that more of a corporate
general.
in quotation marks.
Yeah, fair.
Like they have a business. How legit it is, we don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's very fair.
And don't ask questions.
Let's go over to some of the other party. Where the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I clicked a button and now I only see darkness.
You probably yeeted your token, is what happened.
By accident.
You fell in the hole.
Fell in the hole. Yes, I'm putting you back.
Thank you.
That
There
happened
you
to
are.
me. I touched a spot and I couldn't see anything anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't block.
I'm gonna. Is this bar over here look active? Like they're
Yeah,
lights
that's
on?
an actually active bar. People want to move around.
Hey, where's Nico?
Nico has found a friend.
Oh
You
no!
might
I
want to
step
go
away for
interrupt him. So
I've been just slowly edging my token over that way.
yeah,
this whole time.
yeah. We might want to. So I'm going to say, having people catch up and move along is kind of important here, as this map has proper occlusion for location.
Uh-huh.
That said, the tokens get the camera view gets kind of funky if you guys start spreading out too far.
Oh, that would explain why I see part of a building but not the entire building anymore.
Yes, it gets a little bit funky, even more so on stream. It is because it is actually drawing your line of sight to where walls you can see.
Then I'm gonna go into the bar, but I'll put my token back here.
Yeah,
so I
we'll
can stop screwing with stuff.
We will get to the bar in a moment. Nico has found a friend.
What? Nico's just checking stuff out. He's not talking to anybody. He's just
yeah,
looking around.
well, you've gone up to this fucking guy who's like sitting in this back alley next to a generator. And he's
what's he doing with
big.
the generator?
Currently, he's not doing anything, but he's shuffling money in his hands.
Oh. Well, I don't want none of that.
Money gross.
You want nothing to do with that.
Nicole is going to look at this, look at Nico, and then look to their left and see the Ares place, and be like, Here, how about you two go on ahead? I've got a feeling about this guy, so just keep walking.
So Nicole is ushering Ro to take Nico further out over to Ares.
So that way, Nicole is running interference right now to make sure Nico doesn't double back. Additionally, this looks like a shady character. Just looks like a character that may assist her in some way. So let's see what Nicole has to say to the big man.
So, big man over here, let me pull up him because he also has art. Because of course he does.
I love him.
He is a fairly stocky built man as he's kind of rustling a few notes here, counting, before he looks up, goes, what you want? You here to buy something?
Depends on what you're selling. I'm new in town, looking for some business. And anyone holding out money like that in broad daylight is either stupid or confident. So, which are you?
He smirks as he puts them away. I'm neither. I'm a John. I don't need that. Meet John 6'7".
Oh my god.
So this is where they've been.
Wait, what? Is Nico know what that means?
You have no idea what this means. In character, nobody knows what this means. However, my old players certainly do.
Now, I actually should ask, would Nicole know a John? Not because of only because of the prison
might
system.
know a John who's been in the clink. Yeah, I'm gonna say you probably know John 24.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, they put him in solitary confinement.
Nicole's actually gonna. Sorry, go on.
Second, let me think. So, no, I'm sorry. You go.
you can lurk in the background if you want. Out of character, do whatever you would like to interrupt this scene and be mean to Nicole. Nicole's just bossy.
Bro legitimately did walk on it and assumed Nico would follow, but yeah,
did he say which Johnny is? Like what his number is?
He said John. He didn't say what number.
Okay.
but he did refer to himself as a John.
All right, I'm gonna do a charm roll.
Okay.
Wait, I don't even know that you were. Okay, I wasn't too sure you were actually doing something. I haven't even had an introduction talk yet.
Oh, it's fine. Let's do this. Why are you trying to charm him?
No.
What's the charm for here?
I am like literally. I'm just trying to get basically like not a map, but I'm trying to get more awareness of like what's going on in the like who to talk to around the market, what to keep an eye out for, type stuff, you know. And I guess Nico's gonna he's gonna kind of step forward and be like, "Well, hi, John. I'm Nico. This is my friend Nicole. And listen, we're not here to interrupt commerce. You know, everybody's got their own kind of thing going on. Everybody's got their own weather to move before it kind of turns into a storm. But I'm just looking for like a name, a direction, maybe like a rumor with like some shoes still on. You basically you can help keep me from asking dumber, louder questions to other people. You know, I can kind of we can forget how good you are at counting and just be on our way."
Nicole is furious.
John is going to fucking stop. He's put his bills away at this point, and he's just looking flabbergasted at Nico. Oh, God. Oh, you're too much of a surface dweller for this shit.
Yeah.
I will cut you a favor because you clearly do not know what the hell you were doing or who you were talking to. Name's John67. If you need something on the down low, you come to me. That also means that you don't go poking around other shady people, because the minute you poke somebody else the wrong way in this town is how you get a knife through your fucking thigh. You are so damn lucky that I actually have a conscience, unlike some of the other fuckers here.
You know, John, I had a really good feeling about you.
I'm so glad for that. I'm gathering that fucking commotion I heard earlier had something to do with you two then.
What commotion?
He fucking
What
heard
happened
me
earlier?
yelling from the bike.
Nicole is going to up front just put a hand over his face, over Nico's face. Yeah, he's for lack of a better term, he has no idea the type of hard life most people live. We're not friends. We're associates, and I have no idea what type of pampered lifestyle he lived. That being said,
I never met this man.
I've never met this man. That being said, I do appreciate the information. You said you're a John, right? I knew a John 27 back in the old Clink.
27?
Sorry, was it?
I said.
Sorry, was it?
I said fucking 24.
Oh, yeah, sorry, John 24 back in the Clink.
So you met one of my brothers. Yeah, 24. He's been serving time. Tried robbing an ISPN convoy. Didn't end too well for that, dumbass. I told him not to.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
pretty
Pretty
spread
funny
out.
guy. Pretty funny guy. You know what's funnier than him though? John 25.
I knew where you were going with that because I knew Gunnar put it in chat earlier.
Oh, I wasn't even looking.
Yeah,
at
John beat. You got fucking beat to the John punchline.
It's over.
Well,
27, that's a very memorable last name.
2024, actually.
24.
24.
This
67.
one you're talking to is 67. It's like, not so much last names in the family as it is ID numbers. You get used to it.
Oh, do you have a last name? Wait, what's your number?
67, I already said. Were you not
Oh,
listening?
I didn't think he said it out loud. Sorry.
Oh, he did. He did say it the last.
He did.
The second time he did.
So, why not list forgive me if this is insensitive, but like, why not just use 67 as your last name?
I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is.
Ni-
Well, there
Why
you
do
go.
you care about my family situation, dude?
That doesn't bother.
Ni-
That,
Ni-
well, it's not even bothering me.
Nicole is
It's
actively
fine.
going to like elbow Nico and hold up her finger. Excuse me, one sec. She's gonna look at Nico. Listen, I get you're from a nice place. You cannot just ask someone that. All right. I don't know if you ever talked to a
I don't
print
think-
clone before.
He's a print clone.
Yeah.
Okay, the numbers make sense.
Yeah, we can see him quick.
Yeah, you need
It
to
does-
maybe
it does happen.
cool your jets. Let
Yeah,
me
it does
handle the
happen.
talking.
Oh,
If you don't think you can handle that, you can go back to row. Here, this is terrible. She's gonna open one of her
Yeah.
her pack of cigarettes
Sorry.
and
Yeah,
give
it's fine.
one to Nico.
Sorry,
Just
my wife's getting food. I'm gonna
keep yourself busy.
I'm not taking that.
All right, cool.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go under the condition that because you said that we weren't friends. If we could be like friends, like officially, like Facebook friend, not Facebook friends. What the fuck?
OmniNet
If we could be
friends.
if we could be like friends, like if we could be besties, yeah, then I don't need to go making friends in some shady place like this. Yeah, I was just trying to make friends.
Nicole is going to sort of like put her hand up to her forehead and sort of like scrunch it up. It's like, all right, if you can meet my very high bar of not screwing up and getting into a fight, or me finding you stabbed in an alley either with a ditch or high on I don't know, blue weed, then I can be your friend and we can go out for a drink or whatever you're into.
Besties.
Yeah, sure.
Nico like
besties.
grabs the cigarette and like walks off, in a very
You didn't even
cool and
want
calm and collected way.
She's furious that you took her cigarette after not taking it initially. Whatever.
John's
She's
just gonna look at her and go, "Oh, you got your hands full there, lady."
Yeah. I think it's his first Merc gig. Anyway, listen. I'm just gonna cut it to you straight, John. We're part of the new company in town, Cobalt Blades, and you look like a guy that either knows information, knows the right guy to talk to, or what have you. So I'm willing to chat.
I mean, hey, I did hear there was a new Merc group coming up. Glad to have met the acquaintance of one of you. It's always good to have a bit of info on your side. And yeah, I'm the one to come to if you need that kind of thing. Will cost you. I don't do favors.
I appreciate that. Listen. I prefer someone who does it up front rather than a back alley snitch. So I appreciate the honesty.
Most honest one you'll find out here. There's worse folks on the dark side of town, if you get my meaning.
I'll keep that in mind here, and she's going to hand him effectively her business card.
Contact
I assume
details.
contact details, but assumedly we also have like business cards effectively. I guess virtual business cards.
Functionally, you basically are able to give him your contact. He'll give you his as well. Like, you need anything, I'm your man.
I'll probably hit you up afterwards. I'm looking for transport of something into, let's just say, more corporate territory. But I'm also happy to hear, drink spots, potential mercenaries that might be in the know, and of course I'll make it worth your while. Actually, here, she's gonna actually reach into her pocket, and what is the most reasonably substantial amount of mana I could give right now without necessarily being over the top.
Without being over the top?
Like, for example, is 100 substantial?
I would say 100 is substantial, yes. I'd probably say, yeah, if you're looking to establish something, 100 would be a good amount for his kind of work.
Then on that note, she is going to actually take out 100 mana and just hand it to
It's
him.
more or less a digital transaction for mana. They're kind of a hard chip. The bills he was handling are distinctly different from mana, but they think of them kind of like, I'm gonna fucking hurt people in here. I'm gonna pull up an image of them, but for lack of a better way to describe them, they're kind of on each. Whenever you do a transaction with mana, it's effectively carried on a cred chip. For lack of a better way to describe it, I'm thinking Warframe credits a bit visually, except one of them can carry a defined amount as you go to do the transfer. So you effectively can hand over a cred chip. Joey, I'm so sorry because I know you are so burned out on Warframe.
It's okay.
But it is the best thing I could fucking use to relate it, my dude. You knew where I was going the minute I opened my mouth and said, I'm sorry, but I have to use it.
Great.
So, yeah.
Also, bro has long arrived, is now looking around like, where the fuck did Nico go?
So,
But yeah, she's gonna give 100 and be like, all right, this is considered both a favor for, not a favor, a thanks for keeping a kid's spine intact, and for, let's just say, advance payment in case you want to give anything helpful, even anything minor.
well, here's a bit of advice for the road then, since you're a generous soul. He'll point a thumb behind him like, that bar there, that's where you're gonna find a lot of contacts, if you will. You need people to work, you'll probably find them there drinking away their days.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I appreciate that. Stay safe out there, John. Pleasure meeting you. As she's gonna walk away, she is going to see if she can text our good friend, or rather, our good group chat. Like, hey, if you're looking for a place for possible contacts, this bar, which, let's see if I can actually see the name of it. Best Beer.
It's got a sign out front that says Best Beer, but it doesn't actually have a name listed anywhere.
Interesting. Well, she's gonna, I guess, snap a picture and go like, yeah, if you're looking for contacts, we'll try and, how about we say we meet up there if we need to. And with that, she's going to finally go back to Ares and hope to whatever deity exists, whether it be Ra or the ones the Onyx pray to, that Nico happens to be next to Rose still.
No, he's not. I can fucking tell you that.
I can
On
see
that
that.
point, hey Nico, I knew where you were fucking wandered off to, and John had been about to go in there.
I did not. I was not going into the bar.
You were just investigating up the street?
Truth be told, I'm just looking at vendors to see if I can find any kind of matching anything, like a necklace or a ring or anything. That, like, Nico can have one, and he can give one to Nicole later. Like, as like a keepsake.
God. Okay, you know what? You know what? The vendor right here, they don't necessarily have, say, traditional kind of stuff, but they've got various knickknacks. You can probably find something there. Can you give me a D20 roll? Just a flat D20.
Where do I just roll a flat ass D20?
Type in chat, type
roll?
/R1D20.
Where do you roll stacked D20s, my question.
You do find something. It is more or less a pair of matching bolts, like metal rivet bolts, tied to a string, kind of like a pendant.
Okay. Is there like a shopkeeper around, or
Yes,
like am I
there's
just
somebody
looking at?
behind the stall. You're able to
Okay.
pick those up if you want. They're so cheap that it's not even worth a mana. So this
Nico
would be
is-
a waived purchase, if you will.
Cool. Nico's actually gonna take it and not say anything to anybody then.
All right. Congratulations.
I'm very proud.
You've acquired a pair of
Funny.
matching bolt pattern necklaces.
I mean,
But we're-
it seems like something edgy that, you know, she might be into.
This is the problem. Out of character, like, I'm gonna say it right now, Nicole would have feelings on this. What they are, you'll have to figure out.
Holy Christ.
I guess we'll see.
Okay. So,
That's all Nico was doing.
this is where I'm going to do a little bit of GM hand wave. John has been wanting to go into the bar, and due to some unfortunate limitations with the system, I need you guys to enter enterable buildings at the same time.
That's okay.
So I'm
That's
going
right.
to probably say that, hey, Nicole and Ro come fucking running down this end trying to find Nico.
You know what? I agree with this. That we can do things, Jay. Yeah, I guess they're gonna come in and be like, hey, I'm gonna be real with you, Grimoire. Have you seen the kid around here at all? Oh, is Nico? Oh, Nico
Speaking
is
of the
there.
kid,
Nico
he is
there.
literally just there as he's coming back from his
Oh, okay.
purchase.
Point to the left.
Oh. There. Where? All right.
Oh!
Bro, did you let him go free like that? Was that your decision?
I thought you were right behind me.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna give you both the benefit of the doubt. This place is too loud. All right. No, it is Jillian actually here.
Jillian is
Yeah,
right there.
basically. Yeah, just basically, she'll show up and be standing. Now she's also standing next to you, all like,
Still surfing noodles.
yeah, she's just got like the rest of her noodles because she basically finished up. She didn't get like a huge amount.
Also, Nico is finishing that
Gonna
cigarette.
post it later when I'm gonna spend all my mana on. Where you go?
Nico's finishing the cigarette, and you hear him like muttering. You hear him muttering a whole lot, but he's just talking to his NHP.
Yeah.
Nicole's going to look at Jillian and be like, I am so jealous right now.
She points down towards the end of the street and goes, honestly, it's not bad. Not the best, obviously, but for down here, it's not bad.
It's
That
street
little noodle
ramen.
bar at the end.
It's street
It's street
ramen on a
ramen.
pretty rundown street. It ain't the best, but it ain't fucking bad.
It's not
Yeah.
prison blocks, so Nicole is
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
eyeing that.
But before then, we have a bar to enter because I have to rein you guys a little bit.
Of course.
So, on that note, there's now an open door if you guys wish to step in.
Oh, yippee.
I can't stop laughing at that kid's face. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks so
Welcome
sad.
to the bar with no name.
Oh.
So how long have I been in the bar before the rest of the group gathers?
At this point, you've probably been in there a little bit and caught wind of them, kind of ushered them in, and then went back in.
So I got like a beer over here.
Oh,
or
you've
something,
probably
just-
already gotten a drink from the counter, yeah.
Can I use word on the street and just listen in on all the conversations, if any, and just like talk to the bartender?
Go ahead and give me a roll. We'll do this as your kind of what you were up to before everybody else made their way in. That ain't a good roll. Unfortunately, the music and various bits of news feed over the kind of 2 monitors above the main bar are a bit too loud for you to really pick up on subtle conversation. The news feeds themselves have been going on about the continued conflict with Nithara and the Ascendancy. You know, what news would be covering in a system that is pretty boiled in conflict?
Anything that would involve us have appeared on the news at
No,
least?
nothing notable that has involved you guys.
Okay.
Stop being
So I get a
thirsty.
notification on my phone. Nico has wandered off. Nico is arriving shortly.
Yeah.
Damn it.
The vibes of the bar itself is like, this is a dive bar. This is a place
Yeah.
that people go to get drunk, maybe shoot the shit with some friends. This is not like some major established chain. You aren't going to a TGI Fridays here. This is a rundown place that people go to get fucking wasted. And there's a couple people who are definitely wasted. Namely this poor fucker who is currently slouched over the table, muttering something to himself with a beer in hand.
He
There
has absolutely been to quite a few dive bars.
There
Yeah.
is also notably an armed subaltern out front of this door.
Huh.
For the record, as a reminder for those not as fluent in Lancer, that's basically a robot chassis that would be controlled by a computer system. This is
Looks
an
like
armed
not only
robot
humans
guard,
take
and
shots
it
in
does
this bar.
indeed have one painted pink arm. You would have seen that there's been a few of these as you traveled through the city. They seem to be kind of the city's defense force, for lack of a better phrase. They're kind of posted up as guards around the place, but inside a bar is kind of interesting. I will also say, by the way, if you wish to move not necessarily aligned to the grid, you can hold shift to break grid snapping.
Oh,
Perfect.
So,
Also do this.
there we go.
yes, you can press F to flip your token around. And Jay has found the horizontal flip button.
Hooray.
Trying to,
Well,
I
using
can't get behind the
irresponsible.
chair, so.
That's fine. The chairs are gonna be fucking weird, don't worry about it. So, yeah, unfortunately, John, not much of the news is there as the rest of you kind of come in. Welcome to the bar with no name. What you gonna do?
Well, I just came to gather information. If I can't gather information, I'm just gonna complete the original objective. But if the rest of the crew's here, I guess I gotta watch them now.
Hey, you can still attempt to gather info, you just couldn't do it by eavesdropping.
Oh, then does that mean I just roll word on the street again and just converse with the bartender?
Just fucking talk to people, my antisocial dude.
Exactly. Speaking of talking, I would actually like to use Spot to see who looks like the most experienced person in the room, if possible.
The
As a
most
sort of, like-
experience. Okay, I want
Consi-
you to give me that roll, and then I have a follow-up question.
Of course. I'm gonna roll that now. This is effectively like prison rules.
Okay, so you're looking for the toughest person in the room.
Effectively. I'm looking for someone who looks like they could potentially mean business, and that they could hurt both. Honestly, mainly Nico. Everyone else seems like they're actually capable of defending themselves. in
So
fights.
you're wanting to check for anyone that could theoretically hurt Nico in this room.
Yeah, on top of just being potentially interesting looking.
I'm gonna tell you, there's 4 of them.
Yep. Okay. Oh, great.
I wonder who the 4 in this room would possibly be.
Well, we've got visor, but open shirt. Oh wait, and actually, yeah, those.
There's
over
4
there,
unique NPC tokens in here. I'm gonna give you the lowdown scoop. If you see these pink visored bastards, they are a general NPC. If they don't look like that, they're somebody.
Okay.
And in particular, all of the other people in this room could distinctly hurt Nico in different ways, but could probably hurt Nico.
Why is everybody so focused on
Because
hurting
that's
Nico?
what Nicole is worried about.
Nicole has just experienced the fact that you in a Nico in a social situation has the most punchable face imaginable,
Deal.
and is trying very hard to make sure. Okay, let's not get that face punch, but also there could potentially be an ally within the face punchers. Speaking of
I'm always
which.
saying that.
Speaking of which, I think Green Jacket seems the most interesting since the trio has interest, but there might be people better suited for a group. Nicole's very much one-on-one, so
All right.
let's talk to Green Jacket
I
up
will
here.
do that in a moment. I am, however, going to give the floor to John first. John, are you wanting to just talk to the bartender?
Yes.
I'm
I
going
also
to give
did not
John
wish to
the
interrupt.
priority here because John has
agree.
not been able to do much.
I agree.
Well, I did do a lot in the first
You
bit.
did,
so-
but not so much here. So I'm giving you this.
Thank you.
So, behind the bar is this woman. She is sharply dressed, fairly, a lot more than most of the other people around here, and she's got a bandage over one of her eyes as you see her kind of mixing drinks. She looks up and goes, "Beer I got you do well? Need anything else?"
I'm probably gonna need 2 more by the end of this.
She
You're
kind
getting
of
a little
laughs
phone
and
beep.
goes, "Yeah, I know that feeling."
Might I inquire what happened as he motions to his own missing eyeball?
She's gonna kind of squint with her other eye and go, "Woman's private matters."
Entirely fair. You'll take a sip of the beer.
She's
New to the town.
a bit hostile on that response at that.
My apologies. Thought you lost it in a battle or something.
I'm no mercenary. I'm just a bartender.
Fair enough. New to town, just set up shop. Just not even, what was it now? 2 months ago?
You guys have been there for maybe a week.
I thought we had flight time.
Yeah, you've been there for maybe a week.
It's been
I
a
was gonna
week.
say it's been a couple days at most. Like
I
time-wise.
thought
you
when
guys-
travel planet it took longer.
You guys,
break-
from Lisi to the inner system is about 17 hours.
Okay, 3 hours
You've
roughly been here.
been about a week.
Okay. My timing's been a little bit skewed.
You're
I
all
will fix that in
good.
my notes.
You're all good. Now you understand. If you ever want to check the estimate of how long a trip takes, John, if you press M to open the map and then press the 3 lines to go into measure mode, you can literally measure the distances between planets and it gives you an hour estimate.
Your time's messed up. No, not again.
Not again. Christ.
Has it been a week or 2 months? Kaladin doesn't
So-
know anymore.
So, you see her kind of narrow her eye again and go, "Ah, so you're the ones that have moved in. I've heard through the grapevine about that."
Yeah, we dealt with the bolt hounds, so you don't have to worry about them rearing their heads up unless they got a secondary group somewhere.
There's always more bullhounds. There's always more of those drugged out freaks. She says with this
Okay.
kind of level of disgust.
Would it? Well,
Like
we did
a-
capture one alive.
Kind of squints further, like, better just throw him off the platform.
The rest of my team wants him for information or something. I've lost track. He just takes a big gulp of the beer.
She shakes
Realize-
her head and goes to fucking wiping a glass, like,
Drink up, pilot.
better get rid of him soon.
Why do you say that?
Sitting at the table next to you, like, dear God, I'm gonna have to throw this man a shovel soon.
Because nothing ever good comes from a bolt hound.
Fair.
It's like Jillian's picking up what's being thrown down there.
Kaladin will go like eyes glazed a moment as he internally talks to Thanatos. How fucked am I in this situation, Thanatos?
On
Are
a
we cooked?
scale of 1 to 10, sir, I'm giving you an 8.
Proper words to diffuse the situation would be gratefully appreciative. As he takes a sip of the beer.
Thanatos is going to give you a bit of assistance with the... Probably not talking to me, sir.
Looking at the...
And you have literally glazed over in front of her as she's looking at you like... The fuck?
He blinks and his eyes refocus on her. Sorry, internal monologue.
Right. She's gonna kind of go back to washing out the drinks there. That she's working on cleaning cups. Listen, if you need another drink, tell me. Any of you or your
sure.
buddies need one. She gestures
I was-
to the others kind of vaguely because she saw a whole group come in not long after John, and he kind of signaled them in.
If she does that, Jillian's gonna take that as the cue to come save John.
Sounds good. She'll look over at Jillian and go, "What can I get you, ma'am?"
And she'll point to one of the beers, probably one of the ones she's familiar with, because some of those mining planets aren't gonna have any of the best shit. She's used to that stuff. I'll take one of those.
So you are going to point to one you're familiar with, huh?
Think about all like the back road mining planets that she's possibly been to. That it's
yeah.
just like,
Oh yeah.
so she's just
And
like,
it's definitely got it because you are going to find one that is... Oh god, what the fuck did I call it again? I'm going through my notes. Hang on.
Oh.
You find... she kind of hands over a bottle
Stop
of
being
a
thirsty.
local beer. Jesus Christ, Demi. I'm gonna get fucking waterboarded by my chat. She hands you a bottle of a local beer. No, well, not local. It's a beer you're familiar with. It's mostly in more industrial towns, heavier places. It's a cheap craft beer. Not even craft. It's a cheap beer. It's the equivalent of getting Coors, called Thermal Sludge.
yeah.
She thermal in my...
Shut the fuck up.
I will. I'm sorry, Jay. I will not thermal on your sludge. It's over.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I'm just kidding. I'll.
Yeah.
Until she reactor stresses.
Oh,
Listen, Rose, too much of a dumbass to make a joke.
Okay, so yeah, so she'll hand it over and she'll be like, "Thank you," and she'll pop the top on it.
It is.
You could tell she's used to it. She actually does the whole like not even slamming it off the bar 'cause she's not gonna do that until she's comfortable being there. She actually is able to use the part of her sleeve to be able to just yank it off. Of her jacket because it's a little stiffer, and she just pulls it off like okay, and starts to drink. Like clearly she has been in these kind of bars before.
Yeah.
And she'll kind of give the very deliberate side eye over towards Calder, and it's like, hey Grim, life raft. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, anyway, don't worry. She'll go back and go. He's had a rough day, really rough day. So, I mean, she's a bit of an accident in one of the mines that we were investigating. So he's a little addled.
Yeah, she goes to reorganize a few bottles and replace the one that you grabbed. Is like, yeah, he came in with a bit of a 1,000-mile stare. I'm not too surprised. Given I understand you're mercenaries, it's not too shocking with your line of work. Also, I have to be that kind of person. I have to actually step away because my body is being a shitter because I've been fucking drowned by my chat.
No,
So
no,
I
it's
need to
it's all
step
good.
away and do a bio break if anybody else needs to.
I'm gonna do that.
Do that
Feel
too.
free to converse amongst yourself as well. Stream can still hear you. And it can I.
Well,
Posted the leash backpack in Twitch chat. I was literally looking for one like a monkey or some shit on the background, but that child's face.
Yeah.
that's how I feel when I wake up and I have to go to work. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I just Jillian's like, oh god. It is like, dude, if you would try if you were trying to pick her up, that wouldn't know that there's no saving that.
Rose not socially smart enough to realize how bad it was going, or else Ro would have hopped.
I do love that right now the two most sane people, or I guess socially competent people in the group, are the insane mechanic and the ex-criminal.
Yep.
Or I guess technically a current convict.
Yeah.
Rose seems sane to everyone until he says some shit.
Oh, go on.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, she's definitely, you could tell she's definitely got a few screw looses, but overall, she still converses and is still a fairly intelligent individual, which is good. Or bad, depending on how you want to look at it.
Look, you're the only other person who's been able to have a contact with someone that isn't a potential fight.
Fact.
Also,
It is a little bit hard to play, bro, because I have to find that sweet spot. But like when it works, it works.
I feel like Ro would be the type of person that if you, like, as a joke, told them, "Hey, I saw this world that was built like a cube," Ro would go like, "Oh, you gotta tell me where that is." That's incredible.
100%. Alright, I'm also leaving the move room, so I'll be right back as well. Wow.
Oh, that was us, the warriors.
Yeah, I find it so fucking funny.
No, this is really funny. You're doing great, by the way.
Yeah, she's a fun character because it's very, like I said, it's clear she's got a screw loose. She's still carrying that wrench around. Like that doesn't leave her tool belt.
No.
Not that anybody uses an actual like old ass wrench like that, but she still has it.
It's such an endearing quality. It's like, oh yeah, no, I love this wrench. I will kill for it.
It's like, this is my emotional support wrench. I'm sorry, this has to stay here.
Legally.
But yeah, no, she's definitely a lot of fun because it's like she was actually one of those bosses that was like, all right, look, I'm not going to report you to the general foreman, but you really got to clean your shit up, kind of thing. Like actually taking care of her guys and shit.
Which is great in this party.
Yeah, and that's why she'll turn around and be like, oh, fucking hell, because she can recognize, because she's so used to the more gruff areas and stuff like that. I mean, she was dealing with construction workers.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's just been her thing.
I also love that she's a bit of a country hick. You do a great job playing her in that aspect. Like not necessarily country hick, but as much as you could reasonably be. Where
Right,
she's knowledgeable. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, definitely blue collar worker. Like almost like
Yeah. Blue collar
yeah,
is a
she
better
is.
way.
Yeah, she is absolutely like the blue collar worker. Yeah, definitely one of those. Is definitely intelligent, even if it's not like what you would expect from like say book like a lot of book intelligence or something like that. It's more of the she has a lot of practical intelligence.
If I asked her to fix my car, it'd be done and also have like jet boosters.
Right, exactly. You know, it's like for her crew, it's always comes down to are you're if you're part of my crew, you're fine.
I'm back.
If you're gonna fucking with my crew is
Hello?
not is no you haven't really seen people trying to fuck with you yet, so you haven't really seen what that emotional support wrench is used for.
And I'm hoping we don't get to see it used today in this
No.
bar.
No, she's got some level of restraint, but you know, like don't fuck with my guys, please don't.
Meanwhile, Calden's such a social butterfly.
Keldon does great in like an analytical place. Like I'm pretty sure if we had to talk to like a military personnel, Keldon does fantastic. Keldon talking to average like New York citizen, I does not stand a chance. Annihilated.
Very much.
Hello.
Welcome back. Oh yes, let me go ahead and mark myself here.
Can't fucking
Did
believe
you know that
my
Dippin'
chat
Dots-
waterboarded me.
I mean, are you really that surprised?
No, but it's been a while.
Fair.
What was that about Dippin' Dots, John?
They actually sell in the freezer section now. It comes in like little square boxes. Quite good.
I fucking saw a picture of Dippin' Dots recently, and I genuinely thought that shit was aquarium gravel.
Nope.
I want
Ice
Dippin'
cream.
Dots. It's really delicious. I should have gotten Dippin' Dots at the CVS today, but I was a fool.
Damn.
It's over for me. Goodbye forever.
I've now realized where I need to put Kaladin from now on. I should just send him straight to Ares. Why'd I go to the bar?
Well, after the day you've had, like, that's the other reason why Jillian's trying to, like, hand wave you, because you already dealt with some shit.
Yeah.
You just be like, nah, don't worry about this guy. It's cool. He's cool. Like,
And like, I have a feeling like the moment you said lifeboat, Kaladin's expression would have been of confusion because he doesn't understand.
that she's
he's
trying to
like,
say,
Run.
or no, war of, I'm here to save you.
I'm really glad. I'm just really glad that Nico's not the only very socially inept one in the group.
I know.
No.
I know. Oh, was gonna say, I know I'm being mean in character to Nico, but I love Nico. It comes from, and I think he's a fantastic character. Nicole's just mean.
The anger
Nico-
comes from a
Nico's
place of
not-
admiration.
Nico's not meant for these streets.
No!
Nico,
Neither is
Nico
Keldon.
Nico is meant to be
No.
partying at the club right now, or playing like Team Fortress 2 at a LAN party. This isn't his area. By the way, is everyone back?
I think we were just waiting on Jay to finish moving rooms.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely fun having this character because, like I said, it's just just very was the average blue collar worker. Again, obviously was good at her job to be able to be a foreman for a lot of jobs, but it was just eventually shit hit the fan.
Also, I want to point out how happy I am with the fact that this map has functional interiors.
Great work.
So cool.
I've had to pull some fucking strings to make them work. To put it mildly. Yes, Aaronville, what are you doing, my child? I'm streaming.
Oh, it's Mr. Round.
It's Bun Boy.
Yes. I had somebody in another Discord go, so if you're Aaronville's mother, does that make you cuff you out? I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Oh. Hello, welcome back.
And we have a returned. All right. We're all
And I
good then.
finished my Dippin' Dots.
Excellent timing. Just in time to be fucking saved at the bar.
Oh, I was there for that.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
but just in time to continue being saved unless Jess is just there to run interruption by ordering a drink and distracting the bartender.
A lot of it's a lot of that because she's trying to listen to some of the stuff that they're talking about. But yeah, so just wanted to. We also wanted to kind of walk around and get a feel for the place since we're new in the area. Our particular crew here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Neo Arcadia is the largest settled place here, after all.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a
we're over with the
few other
Cobalt Blades.
outskirts. Cobalt
Yeah.
Blades, that's what your name is. All right.
Yep.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, we definitely have. He's good at he's good at what it does. What he does, not always talking,
I can
But-
tell.
but it's all right.
Keldon has the eyes glazed as he's currently talking with Thanatos, going like, what the hell did I do wrong? I don't understand. I was just talking. Too many landmines. Damn it.
And then sand gets in them.
It's like
God.
you she recognized what you were trying to do. You were trying to what's the word I'm looking for? You were trying to relate based on a comparable injury, not realizing that injury could potentially, especially for more those that aren't necessarily mercenaries or combatants are not going to want to talk about that. Like that's yeah, so she heard that and was like, "Oh no."
Yeah. Keldon is realizing that once again he has entered the wrong environment.
That's all right.
He indeed
But yeah.
entered a local dive bar, not mercenary gathering point Bravo.
Correct.
I
Yeah.
think at this point Keldon's just gonna slide the card forward to pay. And
Yeah, she'll ring up your bill. I figure that's about dying off, which leaves us to a good point. Hi, Nicole. You were looking for the
Hello.
meanest people in the bar, and you were going up to this guy in the green coat, huh?
That's the one. That's the one.
Okay, let me pop up his art here. You come across this guy. He's got a series of dog tags on. It's kind of a military drab olive overcoat. Bit of camo tones to it, not a whole lot. Guy definitely has seen some service. He also has an eye patch, just seems to be on trend around here.
Oh.
He'll kind of look up at you at approach like, yeah, what can I do for you?
Well, name's Nicole Dime. Recent part of the Cobalt Blades. We're a mercenary group that joined, and you stood out. So I'll just get straight to the point. What's your deal? Most people, looking like you don't come in here. Aren't sober. So you're looking for something, or you got something on your mind?
He's gonna double take when you go, what's your deal, to him. It's like, my fucking deal is I'm here to get a drink after a job. Glad you're part of this new crew, but I am literally here to get a jam drink.
How about it's on me then? I'm sorry to, sorry. I'm not used to the local customs here, so. She sort of raises her hand to sort of tap for a bar to be brought over as she sort of like takes a seat. How about we got off on the wrong foot. Let's just chat. What's your work? You one of the local mercenaries running around?
Yeah, I do merc work here. He's kind of sighing and fucking shaking his head a bit. He'll accept the drink as the bartender brings it over and then quickly heads back.
To be fair, that kind of bluntness, that could either have just been a, I can't believe that this bitch did this, and go, okay, that was actually kind of hot.
That is Nicole. What is Nicole is doing? Nicole is trying to effectively bully this person into revealing information.
He's turned. He's gonna fucking wave his buddy off. He's gonna go fucking walk over here. It looks like they were in the middle of playing pool, but now you've got his attention. Fucking.
Like, you gotta have brass balls to do that.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm one of the local mercs here. There's quite a few of us trying to make profit off this whole place. You're saying you're part of a new company here? Cobalt Blade? I ain't ever heard of you guys.
Yeah, well, we've only been here a week. I'll be blunt, it's recent. I'm not usually I don't go for rookie gigs like this, but pays not too bad. We've been getting consistent work with let's just say both sides of the proverbial conflict.
Yeah, you gotta play both sides in order to make coin out here. It's what most of us are here for, that ain't one of the people stuck in between or partaking in the war itself.
Exactly.
So you're a new blood, and you're here. I wouldn't call any of this shit rookie work. If you're out here, you've got some balls to be so far away from the core worlds.
She actually gives a bit of a genuine laugh. She's like, listen, compared to what I've seen, this isn't too bad. The last couple of hours was a bit interesting, but part of me's probably seen worse.
I'm sure there's all kind of fucking stories. I was off running an op for those baronic bastards the other day. They had me deliver a bomb to some place. That didn't go too well for them. Shit got interrupted and it nearly blew up on my back. I'm lucky to have gotten out of there. That's why I'm fucking drinking here, because they owe me.
Oh, she's instantly taking notice of this, because that's not an insubstantial event. But as for that, yeah, I don't really like working for the type of people that don't got an op straight, which is why I want to ask you something first. What's your name?
My name's Brendan. Brendan Ford. You?
Like I said, Nicole Dime. You run a Lancer op, or are you infantry?
I've got my own machine. She's seen better days, but she's generally walked out of most of them.
What chassis?
Oh, Sherman. I've served with that rifle enough.
She gives sort of like a little chuckle. And I've seen a few Shermans in those times. Honestly, beats working for the some of the other sides. But let's not talk about that too much. How about I cut you a bit of a fun deal? A bit of I like you. You've been able to deal with my bullshit, and it's clear that you're looking for actual work rather than half-assed pay.
Yeah, work is what I am here for.
So, how about you and your men and your nice Sherman take a work with us. It's good pay. I can guarantee the guy running the show actually knows his shit. I think he's ex GMS. At least seems like he's some type of ex-military. Not bad work in the slightest. So.
Well, I ain't exactly looking for a career change off freelance right now, but here, I'll give contact info to Nicole. That ever changes, or you guys ever need a particular hand, so long as the pay's there to help, maybe I'll be interested.
Hey, it's better. Listen, it's better than working for some shit-heel noble who's only got what, like 1,000 mana to spare for some suicide job.
Oh, it was more than 1,000. They made it worth my while, but
huh?
Freelancing
Lucky
is
you.
freelancing.
Sure is. While they're talking, she's gonna take a glance at the pool table. How's he doing in terms of pool?
Honestly, you don't know which side he was particularly playing, but it looks like Stripes are winning.
She's gonna sort of lean over, and go, "Hey, your buddy there. He playing Stripes or Solids?"
Oh, he's solids. I'm Stripes.
Good luck. And she's gonna see if there's maybe a clear avenue of further victory. She can give advice for, and I like to use Spot for this.
Sure, go ahead and give me Spot to give him a piece of advice for pool.
There's a reason why I'm doing this.
Not a fucking damn chance. You
She's
are not a pool player, evidently.
She's looking at this and she's realizing that she's going to be pulling the wrong play. But she's gonna comment regardless. Listen, I'm not much of a pool player myself, but my advice: try be a bit more forceful behind your plays. I've seen a couple of guys, win real good with that one, which she has, but she's also neglecting the fact that it's mostly incredibly ridiculous prison convicts who probably have nothing else to do all day.
He's gonna fucking snort a bit and go, "Oh yeah, like this?" Before pulling his cue back, aiming for one of them, and letting rip as it goes twang, twang, twang off the sides 3 times, straight into the 8-ball and pockets it. As he fucking looks at it, looks at you and goes, "Get the fuck out of here."
she's gonna look at this, and she's gonna be like, fair. Keep it, good luck. And she's gonna like under her breath be like, man, that guy's kind of a prick.
His buddy is, at this point, he's more irritated because his fucking buddy there is laughing his ass off at him. Like, you wanted to show off so bad, you son of a bitch, and you biffed it. That's on you. He's being made fun of by his buddy he was playing pool with.
It's okay. The generic will join my side in the battle to come. He'll take a lethal blow from me in battle.
God. What the fuck? I got a YouTube sub in the middle of a stream. Okay, then.
Oh.
That just surprised me.
That being said, I'm not unless anyone wants to initiate a conversation with the free. Nicole is going to hopefully go over towards the free and hope neither of them have noticed her social blunder. So obviously, please, someone feel free to go. So I'm not hogging all the conversation talk.
At this point, it's
Oh,
like
no.
a good cut. Nika's been hovering around these other two people. Hey, Nico,
I gotta. We gotta see what he gets himself into.
are you trying to converse with them, or are you just chilling there?
I guess I'm just chilling there.
Just chilling? Alright, fair enough. Just wanted to make sure that Nico was not getting into any more trouble. If you guys think you are just about done at the bar, then we can continue on.
Oh no, go ahead. Just Jay, you haven't said much. Go for it.
Ro just would order a drink that burns.
A drink that burns, huh?
I mean, that's a lot of alcohol. That's not really narrowing it
Are you-
down.
Oh, Jay, are you looking for a flaming mo?
Drink that burns. Let's see.
Well, it's not that alcohol like 3 times. Oh, follow.
No. I'm thinking of a good one here. So I'm gonna come up with a name for it. I'm using my my life hack for determining names for drinks and other resources.
Oh, is that asking reloads?
No. God, no.
Sorry.
It burns, not kills me.
That's true.
It's not going to be anything fancy. Probably a pretty strong thing of vodka with a bit of Ripjaws mixed in. Keeps you awake and it burns going down.
Oh, see how well he handles it with funsies.
Let's see.
Very cool.
That was
doesn't
pretty
even blink.
decent.
Shoots it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Pays tips double what it was paid for such a good drink.
Fair enough. It was a pretty quick drink, but hey, goes down burning.
Yep.
So, other than Jay, somebody else was going to say something?
The other thing I was going to say was with the Jillian's gonna get another beer to have the so when the bartender comes back over, she'll close out the tab. She'll leave a good sized tip on there, and it's
Fair
just
enough.
like. And I overheard a little bit of what Grim there was talking to you about. And she slides over a card. If the bolt hounds do bother you, let me know.
Oh, they'd know better than to bother me. But thank you. And she'll take the card and kind of flick it around her hand, and then it's just gone. Very practiced motion.
Oh yes, she looks at that and is like, "I'm sure I'll be back around to see you."
Mm-hmm. So you all are headed out now?
I mean, I want to chat to the.
You want to
You
chat
want to
with
check those
Harry?
other dudes out?
Well,
Mhm.
I will quickly pop up the two that are at this table. Not the character sheet, please. Show me the character art. Not the token art, the character art, thank you. One of the ones at the table is another person who's shockingly well dressed, similar to the bartender.
I think they're related to Miku.
And then the third one is also similar. They all kind of share a few traits with their attire here. Fairly formal, nondescript, black, dress shoes, etc. As you kind of go up to approach them, these two seated at the table sort of shoot a glare over. The kind of glare that goes the say the wrong thing and you're getting shanked kind of glare.
A glare Nicole knows well.
Exactly.
Well, Nicole, noticing that Nico is also there, is like, okay, I need to say something quick.
He's not even said shit. He's just been loitering at the entrance near the table.
Later. Exactly. Dangerous. Nicole's gonna come up to be like, pretty nice outfits you got. I'm not from around here, so is that a recent fashion trend?
The black-haired one kind of looks over at the green-haired one and goes, "She must not know, Mako. Listen, I'll give you a word of warning since your crew here is new around here. Don't fuck with us."
And why is that?
Okay. I want you to give me a roll. Okay?
All right.
I
Sure.
want you to give me a spot roll.
I can do that. I can do that very well.
Yeah, all right. Then you have enough time to react to the fact that the green-haired one, Mako, has pulled out a blade and is immediately going for you for the neck. From your judgment, it's not a cut, but a threat.
Interesting. Well, this is why we have assault, everyone. I would like to use assault to try and cleanly disarm her. Not in the mood for fighting, but try to just genuinely just disarm her of the knife.
Let's see. Assault. You're assaulting something to position or occupy an enemy force or group of guard. It's always loud, open, and direct action. So this is a very, like, rough one that you're going for here.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I understand.
Go ahead and give me the check on that.
All right.
Oh.
That doesn't end too well. You go to interrupt her move, and you interrupt it, but you don't disarm her. As she pulls back with the knife, kind of brandishes it in front of her. Quick eye you got, but not quick enough hands. And then she gestures over to Reiko, not Mako. Mako's the one with the green hair. Gestures over to the black-haired one, who already has a knife out pointed straight at Nico there. because Nico's the closest to her.
Oh, great.
Oh, wait.
You have
Nico
a
pulls
knife
out his-
pointed at you.
Yeah, Nico pulls out his. So wait, can I shoot the knife out of her hand? Can I just like pop out my
Don't
pistol?
shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Holy shit!
We are not in a combat. This is like a bar threaten, and guns escalate.
Guns escalate fast.
Okay, well then how about if can I use my sword?
It is at your throat, Nico.
Okay, well can I use my show off to draw my sword and to disarm her by drawing it, right?
So you want to show off. Okay, so you want to try and use show off here to flashily pull out the sword and kind of show you're not scared, basically, is what I'm gathering.
Yeah. Perfect.
Sure. Fuck it. Let's
I believe in
go.
you.
Nico!
Nico.
You have to say the name very loud. Shit.
That is a 14. You do step away quickly enough and pull out your blade, which, if memory serves, is a fucking crazy one. Fuck, what is it again?
Crystal
lattice sword, right. So it's an incredibly sharp blade.
Oh wow.
So yeah, no, you've basically pulled this out, and she sees that you've got that. She's got her knife out, and she backs off and puts it away. As does the other one. Goes, fine. Just watch who you fucking cross in this town. Because there's a lot more of us than just the two of us here.
Well, I want to ask, who am I crossing?
Let me pull up the name. The Hogasha Kazkai. It's a name you'll do well to remember.
Gesundheit.
Sorry, Hogasha
So-
Kazekai. Let me put the name in chat.
Interesting.
Now get out of here. All of you.
Yeah.
Luckily, by this
Oh.
point, I'm already gone.
I'll real quick transfer 100 or mana for the truffle that happened.
That's not enough. As it is.
Oh no,
the
I know it's not enough.
No.
but it's fucking-
No. The bartender is glaring daggers now too.
Mhm.
This isn't a case of the bartender isn't related to this.
I know.
Fair enough. If you're
right.
throwing 100 quickly at the bartender and scattering, that's your call.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. I would
Good
advise
call.
getting the fuck out of there.
Yep.
As Nicole leaves, she's instantly kind of gonna look at everyone, and just sort of hold up her hands, like, "Yeah, that was on me. I did not read the damn room."
That was a
Yeah.
rough moment, TM.
Yeah, Julie's just gonna kind of like shake her head a little bit and be like, "Yeah, I'm used to that kind of environment."
I didn't think the damn, I don't know, Yakuza of this sector would just be out and about like this. I was hoping they were potentially just another mercenary band, but no,
Yeah.
safe to say, unless Pool Boy back there gets desperate, I don't think we're gonna hear much from him either after I fucked up his pool shot. But that was on him for fucking up.
Unfortunate. To be fair, you don't think the anger from Brendan was like, actually, oh my fucking god, I'm pissed at you, I never want to hear you again. But a kind of, god damn it, kind of anger. So, that leaves us with Ares to go and deal with now. You know, the thing you were actually sent out to deal with.
Yeah.
First one there.
Yeah, you were!
There is something I kind of want to do, as everyone's starting to make their way over there.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my bond ability.
Shoot, what's the ability?
Where there's a will, when I come across an impossible scenario or puzzle that seems to have no solution, describe your determined efforts to tackle it anyway. The issue that I have found as Nicole is that there is this group that she doesn't know too much about that's hostile. Now, granted, she did start it, but she wants to figure out a way to try and curry their favor a little bit. Mainly because this might be a potentially powerful enemy they've accidentally made. So I don't know how impossible it is, but at the moment it feels impossible with the information we have.
Hang on.
If it's not appropriate, that's fine.
So, it is not truly impossible. You're good on that. Solution would probably be through back-end favors for them, or finding things out, but as it currently stands, you don't have enough information on the group to know what that would be.
We know they don't like
However,
they don't like
bolt hounds.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't. No, my assumption is that particular gang isn't necessarily gone. We just took care of that area.
That would be correct. The bolt hounds are an issue all over this fucking planet. But you took out the nearest group of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where I was hoping I was scoring some brownie points, even though there was some unironic flirting trying to go on there too. But still.
Oh, I do want to unironically apologize, but at the same time, I played it how Nicole would have played it, so I don't regret it.
No. 100%. Everybody was playing it as intended, and it's just Jillian's kind of sitting there like,
Congratulations, you have actually encountered the Yakuza.
And Kaladin just crashed, burned, and walked the fuck out.
Yeah.
I feel like overall our organization is fucked, but I'd like to think that at least people didn't think I was a complete idiot.
Hopefully. But you guys
again,
have
it's
a store.
Normal store. Let's go inside.
So the actual store, for the record, Ares itself, the logo appears to be hastily scribbled over or spray painted over a pre-existing sign.
Can we tell what the sign said before?
The previous sign was something about the Universal Brotherhood.
Oh.
That's all you can really make out, but the slogan "Build a Better Tomorrow" has been left underneath.
So, aside from these free guards, how crowded is this store?
The store's
Is it just
relatively empty. It's just two subaltern guards and a third subaltern behind the counter.
Yeah.
Nicole is a bit unnerved how empty this place is on a busy market street, so she's actually gonna lurk by the door and keep an eye out for anyone in suits.
You don't see anybody in suits lurking around here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So, no real signs of your new fun local gang.
I don't like this new fun local game. I do, but I don't like them.
Galden already has the iPad out, looking over the list of what we need.
Yeah,
Double
that's
checking
exactly what
everything.
Jillian just.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are coming into the store, and the subaltern behind the counter looks a bit more slapdash than the other guards in here, but all of them kind of look more slapdash than the ones you've seen. As he greets you, "Hello, greeted value customer. How may I help you? Welcome to, and then he's gonna fucking break up for a second. Welcome to Aries, valued customer. How may I help you?"
We're here for the shipment for the Cobalt Blades.
Searching database for Cobalt Blades. Searching. Shipment requires higher authorization. One moment, please. And you see the subaltern kind of power down for a second, and you hear a fucking yell come out from the backroom door there. "Oh, what the fuck? Really? You can't handle the storefront on your own for 5 minutes!" As a fairly disgruntled person comes out of the back, looking quite annoyed at the drone there. Which, this is the art for them. Ugh. Stupid fucking robot. Hi, yes, welcome to Aries. How may I help you? Clearly, my automated help was not enough, which tells me you're either here for something illegal, or you're here for something larger than a simple order of books.
Yeah, we are here on behalf of the Cobalt Blades.
Cobalt Blades. Ah, yes, the new mercenary company. Yes, you work for Theodore's, that's correct?
Correct.
Ah, excellent. This is good. See, he rubs his hands together a bit and goes rummaging through the locker behind him. "I have the manifest around here somewhere. Yes. So, you're here for supplies, I take.
Correct. That's exactly what we're here for.
Okay, let's see. Requisition here has a request for food, some basic medical, nothing fancy. You could fix that, you know.
Oh,
How's that? Nicole's gonna shout from the back.
Well, I sell all manner of things here. Not just supplies, food, that's the boring stuff. No. We deal in solutions. Large scale, small scale. I have a bit of a hand here. I have many workers, as you can see, as he gestures to the posted up subalterns. We work all over the place. I have associates. I'm an integral part of the city. It's what it is. I know people. Those people know me. We get the work done. We get all sorts of things. Listen, you're all pilots, I assume. You don't look like Theodore. You don't look like pencil pushers, yes?
no. Most certainly not.
I'd be caught dead if I was a pencil pusher, so what did I?
Ah,
I ain't smart
very
enough.
understood,
I'm not
mein
smart enough for that.
Fräulein. Very understood. Well, here, as he hands over a tablet to you all, if you would go and check the journal page for shared resources. Should be a folder that you all can see.
Oh, here we go.
Neo Arcadia
Oh,
details. There's your full map. Welcome to the shop. This is where we are going to actually put that mana you have all earned to use. Here at the shop, you are going to be able to acquire from Saxon several different things. The main one and priority here is the base shop. If you look inside, you can see that you can purchase limited item charges, repair points, and even core batteries for a substantial fee, but a fee nonetheless. Additionally, we have reserves in the store, and these reserves are very fun because they're different every time you go to visit the store. Speaking of, let's see. Oh man, this is going to take a hot second to roll. You're going to have to give me just a moment as I roll what is in the store for today, as it has to go through 177 possible items.
In the meanwhile, let's all look at the base renovations.
Yes, this is the other thing. Base renovations. Here you are able to purchase permanent upgrades for your guys' base. The way this system works is there are effectively 3 kinds of facility upgrades. You guys have your core facility right now, including your printer, which is now online. This is how you fully repair. The hangar bay, which is where your mechs are kept, the dropship when it is not on board the ship itself, etc., and the command center, which is up where Fyodor normally is, overlooking things in the facility. These all have 2 upgrades you can get. You can get all of these off the bat, and so you can have both upgrades at the same time. Getting one doesn't lock you out of the other. Then there are major modules. These have a system where you can purchase each of them. So you can have a med bay, you can have a brig, you can have a workshop, you can have an intel center, etc. And then each of those has following upgrades. So to get the subaltern assistance for the workshop, for example, you need the base workshop first.
Right.
Finally, there are minor modules. These are one-off modules, which you have a maximum cap of 4 of, and can add 2 more slots by paying for expanded renovations at the end. Finally, we have a couple MISC upgrades. This will be lifted up as time goes on. These are more narrative things, such as an expanded barracks or the base relocation project, which would allow you guys to upheave and move your whole base for a substantial cost. But those do not take any slots up in a base for obvious reasons. So, feel free to take a roll through. You guys have a bunch of money to your name.
I'm assuming the repair point options get an extra per.
So
We still get our ones back from long rests.
in the shop interface, these are supplies that are in addition to what you normally would get. So you'll get your repair points refreshed when you take your full repair. However, you can then, in the middle of a mission, buy more repair points if you guys have pushed yourself too far and need to acquire more. Same with limited item charges. Note, those do not apply to reserves from the shop. Those some of these have charges. Most of them do, actually. If they have a charge of some form, you cannot extend it with skills or replenish it with shop things.
Okay.
I posted it in military chat in the game, but I think we should all put in 3K for the med bay.
I'm not against that. We don't take too much
Yeah, there's
damage
5 of
in.
us, so let me remap that.
Let me give you an idea. I'm still sitting at 1 stress.
You guys recover
John's at
stress.
5.
I'm going to tell you right now, you guys recover stress when we begin the full repair process.
Also,
Thank
just
you.
narratively, it's probably best to have that.
That's-
Specifically, let me pull up...
2,400.
Narratively, it makes sense. Let me pull up the way you recover your stress. At the end of downtime, each player clears 5 stress and clears 1 stress less for each burden they have. None of you have any burdens yet, so you all clear 5 stress passively whenever you enter downtime, which is a full repair.
Oh, thank God.
So we would have had that for when we did the downtimes earlier.
Downtime is kind of weird. The downtime in particular, this case, the downtime actions are when we do the full repairs, or there is a point kind of like now. We haven't technically
Gotcha.
repaired it, yes, because you guys got back to the base. You had a bit of rest on the ship, but it wasn't a full downtime.
Oh, okay.
So
We're like
No, that's
it's like
fine.
a preemptive
downtime
mission
is a
before.
specific form of actions that you guys take, and I'll be getting downtime actions from you once we are back in the base.
You know, thinking about the med bay, even if gameplay-wise it might not happen as much, I think both narratively it would be good just to have that in the back burner. Just get it now. Don't have to worry about
Yeah.
that. But also, one, in case we get, let's just say, hypothetically, we're in a situation where we need to extract and we have someone injured. This could help heal them, as well as the fact that this is, as per the description, a top-of-the-line medical facility worth of any core planet. This is better than most things in this system. We could leverage that if need be.
Not necessarily. A lot of places will have their own medical facilities. So this is a proper one. This is, like, it's a proper medical thing. It's nothing jury-rigged. But, like, Nysara and the Ascendancy would absolutely have access to their own medical facilities like this, too. And there's probably a decent clinic still even here in Arcadia.
I still think Jay's idea works in this case.
Yes. No, I completely agree with you.
Also, if we buy supplements right away, once per job, getting a free +1 accuracy for any check or save is big.
That's true.
Well,
I would. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say we have 4,500 between all of, or for each of us,
For
right?
each of you,
I have
yes.
4,400 because I
Couple
gave
have
money
spent a
to
little
the-
bit. I am, however,
Yeah.
also now going to bring up the things that have been rolled in chat. We have a series of rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3 things available. Our rank 1s are the Shielding Charge, a single-use grenade, throw within range 5 where it explodes in a blast 2 force field. Characters receive 4 plus the user's grit in overshield. This is a one-time use that will cost you 1,000 mana. The Thermal Transfer Chamber, a 2-use limited quick action that can be done once a round. Spend this reserve as a quick action to add bonus energy damage equal to your current burn to the next successful attack. The Junker Exo Rig, which is a... Actually, that one's not supposed to be in there. I need to move that. Let me re-roll a
Darn, I was interested in
rank
that
1.
one.
No, because that's supposed to go in a different store. That's why.
Okay.
My current problem is I have a wide screen, so like Foundry's not allowing me to see like the bottom row of all of these
Oh, hey.
menus and maps.
Fuck off with the Junker Rig. Seriously? Seriously?
It's telling you.
It's 1 in 177!
Funny.
Ignoring the junker
Oh.
rig for right now, we have the hostage shield. Okay, there we go. We'll do that in a second. Hostage shield. A tactical use. Use this reserve when you're hit by a ranged attack grappling a character. Character you are grappling is hit instead, suffering all damage and effects. Active camo. A limited one use to become invisible until the start of your next turn, allowing you to become invisible. Then we have our rank 2 ones. Most of those are all going to be 1k each. Our rank 2 ones. Reflective coating. These apply for the duration of a full repair to a full repair. So getting this will be active for the entire duration of the next series of encounters. Reflective coating allows you to, once a scene, hide as a free action. The oh crap button allows you to, if you miss with a super heavy weapon, immediately boost your speed in any direction. And finally, extra repairs gives you extra 2 repair cap for the next series of missions. Which is pretty potent. The extra repairs are going to be about 4,000 mana. The oh crap button is 3,000 mana, and the reflective coating is 3,500 mana. Finally, we have the laser guidance, which is your other rank 1 reserve. Use this after consuming lock-on with an attack. The attack is considered a critical hit if it hits, and its damage cannot be reduced in any way. That is a one-time use. And finally, our rank 3 reserve. A permanent addition to somebody's loadout. The Shrapnel Cannon. A range 8 1d6 explosive main cannon. If you want full details on it, you can click on it, but the biggest thing is on hit, it creates a cone 5 area originating from the target, oriented away from them in a direction of your choice, tracing line of sight from the target. All units in that area must pass an agility save or take another 1d6 kinetic damage.
I do not have permission.
You can't click on that. Interesting. Hang on.
Yeah, none of us can.
Let me fix that.
Also, your chance of re-rolling that same one was 1 in 31,329.
Go ahead and try clicking on it again, and now it should show up.
Damn. No.
No? The fuck?
Yeah, also no.
All current buttons, all the way
I'll
back
fucking link it in chat. That's odd. I have to figure out why that's doing that.
Also, though, if I can put my money towards the 2 med bays I mentioned, maybe even the 3rd, but I understand if we don't want to get field triage yet. After I put mine towards medbay and supplements, I'm willing to put the rest of my money towards whatever anyone wants, so feel free to spend mine.
Okay, so
So
I'm.
just-
Oh, go on.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna
No,
say, I was gonna bring up that there's 5 of us,
Yes.
as opposed to just 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I calculated that one. It's 2,400 each for the med bay, and then 700, I believe, each for the supplements.
I mean,
So
that's
that'd
fine with
be
me.
3,100 from each of us if we want to do both the 2 first med bays.
I am A-okay with any of that.
Yeah, I am personally fine with that because that leaves me with 1,300. I think that'd be a great use. Mainly that bonus is going to save our lives. That is going to be incredibly useful. On top of just the medbay narratively is going to be very useful for us.
John, Joey, you guys good with that?
At the current moment, if we pull all of our funds together, we have 22,400. If we buy the med bay,
We would all be down to 1,800 if we do the med bay and the for the second
The
update
supplements.
thing. The supplements.
Yeah, we each down to 1,800 if we bought them both. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine with me. I'd like the.
Give it up.
Which leaves our pool to 6,900 for anything else.
Yes, it
I
does.
think that's good.
Joey, what are your
We
thoughts
also
on
have
it?
our prisoner to think about.
You do have Jimmy.
Sure, but he's nice though. I don't
He's not
think we'll
really
need a
being a
break.
prisoner. He's kind
Yeah, I
of
wouldn't
just
call him a
work.
prisoner. Though we could maybe, like, you know, get on somebody's good side if we hand over custody.
No, no, no.
You
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to give
I do.
Jimmy to the Yakuza?
I
Huh.
mean,
Not in a million years.
okay. I'm not saying we should. I'm just throwing it out. I'm just saying that we can or could maybe.
We could also full send into the workshop and get at least a subaltern assistant. That would take up all of our money, though.
I think medbay's better for us to pour money into, because then that gives us more. That still gives us a lot of money for us to kind of individually do things. Like, for example, if the 6,000 we now have together, we could get 2 3,000 costing minor modules, or like a big 5,000 one.
Remember, you get 4 minor modules, 6 if you purchase a pair of upgrades.
Yeah.
Also, does this page on the bottom, because I can't see it because I don't know why Foundry's being a pain in my butt, are these prices also negotiable?
No, these prices are for the actual base renovations. They're locked in.
Can we open
I
up
do
a
like
line
the
of
idea.
credit?
No.
What was that, Jay?
I do like the idea of the NHP docking center, but we would have to get another NHP to pilot the ship.
Well, it'd be really funny.
So
but
let me
probably one of our
point out
NHPs would
something.
take them.
Let me point out something. With the NHP docking center. Hi, congratulations! Remember how you guys have been wanting the NHP chat room? There's the fucking chat room.
I'm into it. I'm
I
down.
knew it. So, Laima, the ship NHP, would have to be installed in the base. This just means when you guys go out, one of your NHPs will have to take temporary command of the ship to actually pilot it. This will be a surprise tool that will get involved later. Not yet, because I haven't finished reading through all the docs yet, but later.
Yagami just crashes into the enemy.
Let's just say you guys will actually be able to pilot that ship more.
Oh, we
okay,
each
yeah,
have
with
our
that
own
then.
Yes.
I'm gonna willingly, I guess, allow this. Unfortunately, this unfortunately does not benefit.
I will say, if you
Nicole
want, we can just
Players.
have the NHP people spend 1,000.
Yeah,
towards
the
it.
NHP people
Yeah.
can put their fucking money towards that.
The unfortunate problem is I don't think in total we'll have enough to get anything else, but I'm fine with this.
I think
So,
3 things is good.
so you guys are looking at getting medbay supplements, and the NHP people who want the chat room putting in more towards the NHP docking center.
Here's the thing, though, which is going to be mildly upsetting to part of the party. We could have gotten the accounting department as well, if we didn't have to spend that 100.
I'm gonna tell you,
calm
this
down the
stuff
bartender.
is always here, okay?
Yeah.
And you, with minor modules in particular, you have those 6. If you want to tear one out later to replace it, that's a cost to tear it out. And then put something new, and you don't get that money back.
200, just 1,000 per job. Yeah, I'd be fine if we go accounting department, and then next time we get the money
Like-
for it.
Yeah, if we don't go with the supplements, because it is nice to have a +1, but like if it's a 3 scene job, we might burn that +1 at a bad point, or might burn it at a good point. Versus us getting guaranteed 200 more per person per job. And with the 5 of us,
but
that's
I would,
it's an extra 1,000 funds we add to the fund every time we complete a job.
I would prefer the accounting center over the docking center personally, rather than taking away from the supplements.
Fair.
I agree. That supplement is going to be very useful. I can be convinced for the whatchamacallit, the docking center, because I did think of it a bit further. Having the core NHP will be very useful,
That is
possibly
a
in the
Legion
battlefield.
space bridge that connects cross-system.
Which
Yeah.
helps me because I already have one installed in my body.
It makes an easy communication back that is on a much higher encrypted channel.
I think I am fine with that as well, since at the very least we are a tech heavy party, and realistically I think that would be more functionable for the group.
So medbay, supplements, docking center, and get the accounting next time. Like pretty much that's our thing. It's
Yeah, we do lose out on 1,000 immediately. The trade-off is whether we feel more comfortable with the safety of the docking center, which gives us +2 accuracy on any tech-related narrative skill check using an NHP, which is for 4.
Anything the MHP can help with, not even necessarily one that you used an NHP to do.
I will say, if combat during the last job was as difficult as y'all made it out to be, then I think that focusing on like kind of augmenting our ability to survive and succeed in combat is probably the call.
And I don't personally think 1,000 will be the different. 1,000 total will be the difference a lot of the time. That
No.
we're going in over the docking center.
Yeah. Could I at least suggest a potential next pick after we do docking center? Which is, I think field saboteurs or special ops could potentially be very useful for us. Field saboteurs a bit more personally.
I'm not super huge on field saboteurs. I understand that 100%. I haven't felt like delay would have been make or break for any session.
That's true. We haven't had combats like that. Then maybe special ops would be better in our case, just to have more field operatives. Because that was the intention with getting the fellows at the bar. But whether that works out or not, unclear.
I will say, hiring the merc at the bar, Brendan, would not be the fucking field saboteurs.
Oh no, I know. What I'm trying to get is a more consistent group rather than just like those people.
yeah. So pretty much that's our current argument. Medbay, supplements, and docking with 2,000 mana left. We can just split it up effectively, or medbay, the docking, and the accounting with 3,400 mana left.
I think the docking's more efficient.
So, yeah, the thing I'm going to bring up is Jay was talking about not taking accounting to start and replacing accounting with the docking.
Right.
So having the med bay, its upgrade, and then the NHP center.
Yeah, that's the first one. That's the 2,000, and we have 2,000 mana left after
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
The second one was removing the supplements and replace pretty much the supplements and the accounting are our disagreeing points. One gives us a bonus in combat, one gives us a long-term bonus outside of combat.
I think we go with. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, because if we do another 3-job stint, that's another that's 3 grand the next time we go shopping.
John picked up on that.
Yeah.
Now, I will say you can access shopping between jobs at any fucking point. If you can actually
we are
afford
only
to come
100
into
short.
the city, it's fine. If you have to get things from the shop interface shipped over, it's an extra 200 to 500 based on how much it is.
I think ideally docking center, then accounting firm.
So
Yeah.
med bay
We
supplements
get the accounting
stocking?
right after the next job.
Yeah. Does everyone agree? Because Jess and Joey have not had too much to say.
I'm into it.
I'm actually fine with that, to have the docking station, honestly.
I'm sorry, I can't. I gotta laugh at this now.
Yeah, you're
I tried
enjoying
so
saying docking too much. You fucking
tried so hard.
menace.
I tried. I
You're-
tried so hard.
You were saying, Jay?
Real quick, the starting point was 21,500, right?
4,500 for everybody minus 200 because
Minus
of things that
100.
got spent. 100 twice. 200 total were spent.
Oh, I missed the other 100.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lim
I
spent
know, I'm doing the math, too.
100 and there's that. Yeah, this is the math and this is the meta progression. Hi, I said this was going to be an involved game and that money mattered, and here's where it matters.
So, my calculation is minus 100, so 1,900 and 3,300 left.
Yep.
I got 2,800 from
That's what-
med-based supplements and docking.
Yeah, that's what I got as well. We could just get an accounting firm next mission.
That is the idea, too. It's pretty much, if we get the accounting now, we lose the bonus, but we get the extra funds to guarantee that we get whatever we want next time.
I
Or-
think
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I think survivability right now is the goal over funds, and then funds. The more we can justify the consistency of funds, the better.
Yeah.
I will also, so I agree with that, and I will also point out that some of the jobs that we've seen have had like additional payout for performance, and it's just a question of like whether if that becomes more attainable, then it could be a case that like combat upgrades outweigh the upgrades that we could get from the accounting. But I do think that I'm into like med-based supplements and docking.
Yeah, it's too late. I've already. God damn it.
So then how much money do we have left over?
2,800.
Yep, 2,800 total for everybody.
Okay, 2,800 as a group.
2,800 for the group. If everybody's contributing to those upgrades evenly, then we divide that by 5, and that would mean 560 mana per person.
I think that's
Although
good.
although if there's anything cheap we want for the remaining 2,000.
Yep. There's that too. So I'm going to lock in the medbay supplements and NHP center at this point.
Sure.
I'm going to do a ready check for this just to confirm everybody's good with this, since it's a lot of mana moving around.
Yeah. So out of the
Cool.
22,300, we spend.
You've got 2,800 left total for the group.
Then I did my
There
math
we go.
wrong somewhere.
Yes, you did.
There we go. I can click on the items now.
Yes, I fixed it. You can check the items now. I am going to tell you that exotic is well out of your range now. That's a 9,000 mana exotic. The shrapnel cannon.
22,500.
Actually, 8,000. Still way out of your range.
If anyone absolutely needs it, I'm willing to put money in either active camo or shielding charge if need be. If we don't want to completely just put our money into accounting firm next.
I don't need them, and yeah.
The shrapnel rifle would have been hilarious, but yeah, no.
We unfortunately they don't take credit, so we need to be a little richer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quick question about the sim pod. Do we get to choose when we roll it, the Hull Agility Systems or Engineering check or save?
The
Or is
Simpod.
that-
Let me double check that again.
I was looking at
Once a
that
job,
as well.
each player gets +1 accuracy in hull check systems. Yes, you get to choose when you want to use that.
Okay, I wasn't sure if, like, when we did the sims, we'd choose, oh, we're gonna train in blah blah blah.
Nope.
Cool.
You get a +1 accuracy for 1 check per job. For the record, the definition of a job is anytime I hand you guys that board of contracts, one of those.
Yeah.
Whether that runs for 1, 2, or 3 combats is up to the job you pick. But it's one of those. Your rank 2 reserves last for 3 jobs, and then they're gone, used or not. Your rank 1 reserves are used once, and after a series of 3 jobs is gone, you've gone to another full repair, used or not, it's gone. You can't hoard them.
Okay, then I think we save our money and save them for something useful like simulation pod or accounting department.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay, are we all set?
I think so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've had too many numbers today.
Yeah, this is a lot of math. I hit you with the math wall.
My job is math.
I was not expecting time to be part of my equation today. I was expecting, okay, it's SCP, they breached containment. Oh no, they're messing with time. Okay, it's literally SCP problems. No.
All right,
I
so
was not expecting oxygen to be part of my problems today.
So I guess with that, after the group sort of talks, Nicole is gonna go over maybe like, all right, this is what we'd like. We've sort of filled this out, the application. So I want you to give it. Wait, actually, what's the person's name?
He has not given you his name yet.
So I want to first thank you for the help, but so I'm Nicole Diem. I'm one of the mercenaries.
Thus, this is good to be back in this unit, Nicole. My name is Saxon Emberg.
Saxon Emberg. So you're the guy to know around here?
I am the one who operates the stores. If you need supplies, I'm mostly above board. Mostly. As above board as Neo Arcadia operates as a whole, yes. I have my licenses. Okay. I'm regulated. These are things. Costs are costs. I see you've made some decisions as he's going to look over the tablet from you all.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yes. Medbay, good decision. Very wise investment. Oh, an NHP system. I see. I gather a lot of tech heads. I respect it. Right. Well, this will all be good. I will send over the workers. We already have your agreed upon supplies with your employer. Those will be arriving alongside. I am glad I could have been of service. If there's any things you need, here is my card. There will be some shipping costs incurred if you are contacting me remote, but stop in at my shop any day. Bring things back with you. That'll be fine. I won't expect you to be bringing back your whole base upgrades. That's a lot. There's many supplies, lots of workers, many hands. He's very rambly. Feel free to interrupt him.
Oh, I'm all right. Perfect. I don't want to interrupt you, the DM. Nicole is then going to be like, so if you, so I appreciate the help here. Yeah, you actually might be able to help us a bit further. We're unfortunately new around here, and for lack of a better term, she actually looks very sheepish. I might have angered the. Let's just say I've crossed paths the Hogasha Kazakai.
Oh,
I like
off the fucking thing. I know. Mein Fräulein, no. That will not do. Listen, I am not a man with ties to them. I'm not a man who angers them either. I pay my protection fees. Everything goes well. Everything plays nice. We do that. If I can, I could attempt to put in a good word, try to smooth some things out. I make no promises. If you've had a hostile encounter, especially with Mako over at the bar with no name, this could be tricky.
She's tugging her collar. This is a reference I think only Jade would get, but it's like Obi-Wan going like, oh. She's tugging her collar like, yeah, that's tricky. Listen, I appreciate you putting in the effort to actually, put your back out.
Say something. I'm not going to get myself skinned on your behalf. No offense,
please.
madam.
No, of course. Listen. I don't offer this, but you've been nice, and honestly, between you and me, there's like only 2 nice people in this town, and I've already talked to John. So, if you need any favors on my end, let me know. She's gonna also slip him her contact.
Saxon is going to look Nicole dead in the eyes as she says that and goes, "A favor is a very dangerous thing to owe here near Arcadia. I will, for your benefit, respectfully decline. Be very careful who you owe favors to in this town."
She's gonna sort of nod and be like, I like you, Saxon. You're a good guy, and I appreciate what you're doing for us. Thank you for the tip, and sorry for any trouble I tossed your way. If you've got, even if I don't owe you a favor, if those punks are ever coming your way, she's gonna sort of like laugh a little bit. I'm not exactly new to dealing with people like that, so consider me rather someone on your side.
Well, I will keep that in mind. Now, you all shoot. Before you draw them here, I'll make sure your supplies all get there to your base safely. According, they should be there by end of day, at least for your main supplies. Building, it might take a little bit longer. You understand. It's a progress. Now, shoo. Be gone with you all. Before you bring down to the store.
As she leaves, she's gonna sort of awkwardly go up to Jillian, the main person she thinks is sane around here, and be like, in a bit of actual vulnerability. Think we handled that all right?
I think it would fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
she actually gives a bit of a sigh of relief and be like, all right, don't look.
Because-
Chief is oh, go on.
If it was really a problem, even if those are, as sometimes people refer to as the makeshift guards, we still would have had some issues dealing with them when we don't even have our mechs right now.
No, you're right.
Keldon, before I even stuck frozen upon hearing, wait, who would we piss off?
If it isn't alright, we have medbay now at least.
You will,
well,
yes.
that's
It has to be built still, but you will have one.
she's gonna sort of nod before like, listen, what I said back there, that wasn't like corporate bullshit. I don't know. She sort of awkwardly scratches at her head. I got a soft spot for guys like that. Reminds me out of my days out of the Clink, but
Funnily
again,
enough, you couldn't even tell what gender Saxon was. They were just going on about things.
I have noticed that you've changed their genders like several times, and I'm like, something's going on over here. But they're she, for lack of a better term, she is a bit flustered. So
Weren't ready for the eccentric German NB shopkeeper?
I mean,
I
totally dug that.
I will say this unironically, like both like genuinely out of character. Nicole does unironically have like a bit of a crush at first sight. Is it entirely because that is the least scruffy looking person they have seen in a long time?
Brenda wasn't too scruffy either.
No, wait,
It
well,
wasn't scruffy.
well, okay, Ro's not scruffy, but Ro also pilots the knife mech.
This is true. Ro does indeed pilot the knife mech.
Ro is a coworker, and she's not. She is strictly mostly professional. Aside from, I guess, her new favorite. Speaking of which,
Her new
she's
favorite.
actually she is going to go up to Nico and be like, hey, thanks for working with us back there. Sorry for giving you a bit of a hard time. Seems like you're not getting into trouble, so appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Nico is like has no idea what to say. He's like trying to how do I put this? He's Nico gets very rambly.
She just talked to the German. This is nothing new.
But hey, so okay, quick question: the bar with no name. Do y'all think that was the name of the bar was the bar with no name, or did it actually just not have a name?
She's actually gonna, I bet 50 mana that it's got some obscure name only known to that clique. I bet they call it something like the knife or something. I don't know. I've seen enough dive bars to know when they're pretentious for their own good.
It's one of those classic which came first, the hookata or the egg scenarios.
Exactly.
I like to imagine chickens just don't exist anymore, so there's a new
Also, I forgot to ask about the Universal Brotherhood.
It's too late.
Too late.
It's too late. We've bought the NHP chat. We bought Facebook.
You bought your
It's too
NHP Facebook, yes.
Are we going to have to
Isn't
request
it?
Mhm.
icons for our NHPs now?
Kind of. We'll figure it out. I have set up that I have to do for that in the medbay for obvious reasons. I have to fucking build those locations.
Yes.
Hence,
I
construction
was-
time. You were gonna say yes?
No, my brain just like it is turning off for some reason.
It's all good. This has been a lot. So.
Oh no! It's just it's been a long day overall. That's
I know.
why.
This is where I'm going to pose to the group. There's more you can do.
Yes.
We've finished up everything that's here on Market Street. You guys have, in fact, talked to every person of interest, seen every location of interest. The rest has been background dressing. Congrats. Welcome to Market Street. This place will evolve and change over time, but this is where it is for now. Which leaves us with other locations, including the city center and the other stuff. The city center, there's the Scratch District. I'm going to tell you right now, the Scratch District doesn't have a map yet. God help me if I was making 4 fucking maps in the span of a few days. No. It will eventually. It doesn't have one yet. But you can go there. But there's other things to do in Neo Arcadia, as well as what would be downtimes for you guys. However, if you guys would like to go, hey, I've done a lot. This has been already almost a 4-hour session. If you guys want to take a break here, we can resume the adventures in Neo Arcadia next time. And because it's mostly prepared, it means we can just do this next week. Or
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. Like, we can't, like, the other thing is that we're also running low to out of funds, so really going to the Scratch District even now would just be to learn what's there.
There's a Scratch District, there's still the city center, there's still downtime stuff, etc.
Yeah.
And that's when we go gambling.
Well, let's go gambling.
Okay. Then we can wrap up here. I will say to all of my players, as it has now been hard confirmed and the supplies have been secured, yes, you are getting a full repair. This means that your opportunity to replace equipment on your character, repair your mechs, etc. is all done, and we'll be updating our CompCon info. That also means that the extra weapon that was acquired last time, I will repost it in chat, can be mounted, and if other people have alternate mechs they wish to bring online, these will be ready. You guys have basically until we're ready for the next contract to cook on this, so I don't need it for next session immediately. But it is available at this point of, hey, this is a thing to do. Start thinking about it. For our newer players looking at Joey, John, and Lumina, if there is a serious aspect of your build that you want to reevaluate now that you've had more hands-on experience with Lancer as a system, let me know and we can look into respecking it for you guys. Stuff that is outside of, for example, if you go, I've had a taste of it, this license wasn't for me, I thought this would be fun, this didn't work how I thought, we can look into respecking that stuff for you guys as a courtesy I do to new players.
I mean, honestly, I've been enjoying it at very least. I've actually liked the Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having fun with that.
You all seem to be doing well, but it is still on the table as a,
oh yeah,
hey, if this wasn't working how I expected or how I hoped, here's your opportunity as a new player. You'll have one more opportunity to do so before, when you guys get your next license level, you'll be given the opportunity to do a full respec as new players if needed. Otherwise, it'll just follow standard respecking rules, which is you can only change out one thing at a time, yada yada. But that's just for full repair for this. For my veterans, Lim and Jay, it's standard rules. It's a full repair. You can switch out weapons. I know, Jay, you wanted to switch out your main melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that's something that can be done during a full repair, so we'll make sure that it's all done.
About the gun that we found.
Yes. The Steel Punch Heavy Needle Beam, a heavy rifle, range 15, 4 energy, that is armor piercing and does plus 1d6 bonus damage against targets with at least 1 armor.
I think, like, who can equip that? Is it just
it's a main slot? Anyone that has Sorry, it's a heavy slot. So anyone that has a heavy slot can equip it. It's not just you, John. This is a piece of equipment available to the party as a whole.
Yeah, I just didn't know who. I'm talking too fast again.
Who would want to is a
Goblin does
different
not
matter.
have a heavy slot.
This weapon does not benefit me. This is not in my wheelhouse.
Same.
Because it is a rifle.
rifle.
There's the other.
We do a little bit of lying earlier on, yes.
I knew you were. You're a liar.
You have 1 rep.
No,
What?
that's red. That's -1.
Honestly, it's better than I expected.
Wait, I missed something.
Look, if you
Poor slot.
look,
Oh.
look, if you talk to someone and their first instinct is I'm going to stab you in a nice friendly bar, that they're meant to be a hater. They're a hater at birth.
Wait, didn't we help the Nithara?
No, not
we were
currently.
only-
You've
Okay.
only ever gone against Nithara so far.
Yeah, which is-
You have
Next mission
mitigated
would-
it, so they're technically neutral right now, leaning towards negative.
Right.
I
That's
mean,
why I
if-
saved the dude.
But they've also been super fucking shady, so it's like, what do you want from us?
That's down to contract roles. Smile.
Yes.
Fair.
So back to the rifle.
Yes, back to the rifle.
Back to the gun. This is funny.
To make it easier for everyone, we should discuss. While it's still on the table, we should discuss it so we know, like, hey, we're upgrading mechs. Who's getting it?
I want it. Don't give it to me. I hate it.
Yeah, it's stinky.
Honestly,
So-
for me, it's
I doubt Goblin has 7. I'd be surprised.
I was gonna say, yeah, it wouldn't do anything for me.
I think it might be
Do you want to
either
do a
between-
ready check? Just as, like, yes if you want the gun, no if you don't want the gun?
If you want.
Like, that makes it easier.
Sure. If you think the steel punch is something you would like, go ahead and hit a 9 back. If you don't give a shit about it, hit leave.
The rogue agent Joey. Oh, Joey.
Rogue agent.
What?
The rogue agent.
Excuse me.
So far, the people
The
who have
rogue-
voted for I would potentially like it is
Oh
John and
wait,
Liv.
hold on. I accidentally hit I'm back instead of leave.
So John is the only one who potentially hits use. All right, John, cook.
Okay, I will begin working ideas because I have so many that I need time.
Yes, and now you have time.
Yes.
We will go ahead and follow up this potentially soon as next week, because basically the session's already ready to continue.
Excellent.
So we'll be able to bounce back on that. We've got another when to meet. I just need some times from Jay when Jay's got that work schedule. And other than that, we're good. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed this session. Very narrative, like I said.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
well, I
know
hope
what?
You enjoyed this session.
Yeah, seriously, as a GM, I hope that you're
We've
enjoying
only
our
met
shenanigans
half of
as
the
much as we
fucking
like it.
NPCs I've cooked in the last 3 weeks. Oh man, that's really funny timing. Hi, Rook. I'm literally wrapping up stream because we hit a good breaking point for session. Thank you for the
Oh,
raid.
Rook.
Oh, do we get XP?
Currently for experience,
Excellent.
yes, I am going to give everybody a narrative experience for today. I'm going to give a bonus one to Nicole
Yeah, I was
here
about to say.
for holding own decently in both establishing communications with our good friend John 67. For the record, by the way, the entire bit off John 6-7 started because in the old campaign, the party met John 42, and our good buddy Howitzer Jones proceeded to disguise the copy of him, walked out, and John 42 looked at him and went, "Holy shit, John 69, you're not dead?" So now we have John 67.
I love it so much. It's so stupid.
The Johns.
So I keep hearing John, and I'm like, that's not me to talk about.
No, it's an NPC. This bit was established before you were a gamer. I had to bring back the Johns. They're my favorite joke.
It's all good. So we are at...
John's a joke. Do you?
Damn.
Have you ever done maps with him?
Can I also say I think Nico deserves another bond. Sorry,
That
another,
is true, Nico. You went and did
experience.
something really fun that was completely unexpected from me. I'm gonna throw that at you. The fucking going out to get the fucking matching necklace thing, even if it hasn't been handed over yet, that's fun. I like that.
I'm waiting
That's
for
gonna be
downtime.
hilarious.
It'll be a good time to give it over in downtime. That tracks, but I'm gonna give you another experience for going out on your motive for that. That's fun. That was a complete unexpected curveball.
Yeah, Chase is like Nico is just straight up gonna start calling Nico Bestie, or calling
Nicole
Nicole
Bestie. Good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so funny. Like you're like this is an ex-convict currently working as basically a corporate prisoner. You're like, oh, let's take a selfie in front of the local kebab place. It's gonna pop online.
Do the whole, well, let's take a selfie.
Let's take a selfie.
I would like to vote that everyone gets a bonus experience.
I mean, honestly, John not able to fight his way out of a wet paper bag in social situations was fucking great.
John did well for that. Ro, the oxidation bit was funny. I'm just gonna give you the oxidation bit's funny. And I mean, hey, Jillian did well covering for shit and also going and meeting Ramen Merc.
I just realized we don't.
You don't have the name for Ramen Merc. You also don't have the name of the bartender or the lady with the black hair.
You know what? That's fine. At least we have John. I could always trust John.
Saying it with such emphasis just to fuck with him.
So that, I don't know if I have been doing this incorrectly, but it should put us at 8, right?
Depending on who got
It depends on who. That value is different for each person. If you have hit your maximum amount, though, which, checking your bonds, yeah, if you've added 2.
I'm at 8.
Yeah.
But it says it's downtime, so unless you want
you guys will be able to increase bond power next downtime. You might as well go ahead and, if you've hit the cap for XP and hit 8, put it on your sheet on CompCon now. If people are missing things on CompCon because CompCon hit V3, tell me and I will give you your character data out of Foundry again.
Okay.
Where do we at it in CompCon?
So on CompCon itself, when you are looking at one of your pilots, there is the bonds tab in the bottom left. Make sure you have your bond selected and put your bond thing at how many you're at, which would be 8, and then you can hit gain bond power. So this will allow you to select another bond power from the bonds list.
Hooray. I got Eyes the Void.
I got a very fun called White Whale. Would you all like to know what White Whale is?
That bitch Ahab hates.
What was that?
That bitch Ahab hates.
Actually, it is. Declare a nemesis. When you score significant victory over your nemesis, you and each ally who helped clear one stress. When you defeat your nemesis for good, you or someone who helped you gains 1 XP. You may only have a single nemesis at once. Which is good news, everyone. It looks like we may have a nemesis in the making because of my blunder.
Congratulations, Nico. You're a nemesis.
Yes, exactly. Nico is my enemy.
Yeah, make sure to set that up on CompCon, not on the in-game sheet, because CompCon is the be-all, end-all of your data saved. Foundry data for pilots gets refreshed often.
I can now dabble. It just gives me +2 to any skill trigger. I can move it around during downtime.
On that point, I'm going to wrap up the stream for stream. I'll still be around in VC to answer questions for my players, obviously. But I'm wrapping up the funny stream at this point. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you for the last-minute raid, Ruck. Oh, God. I'm so sorry that was last minute. Oh, hello. Aaronville's come to say goodbye to stream. Hi, baby. He's come to nudge my leg because he wants attention. So I definitely think that's a good point to give him some attention. Thank you very much. Keep posted on socials for when next session goes up. I should have VODs up within the week for people doing that. All right.
That's actually...
Have a good evening, everybody.
Goodbye,
Good night.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.